Because I'm like, I ain't playing that again anytime soon.
Yeah, why would you?
And it's also eating a lot of my memory. So thanks, Evil West. You were great. Uninstall. Have a cute little day. Yeah, it's 33 gigs. So
Oh my god, really?
yeah, it's a big boy.
Yeah. 33 is a lot. That's no good.
Tell that to Gears of War, which is 120.
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like Genshin's a bonkers amount, but it is the size of like 7 overworlds, so like at least it has an excuse. Oh, hey,
Also,
Aloha.
hello,
When did
Aloha.
you get here?
I just joined. Hello.
Hi.
I was actually going to suggest we move to gel things, so I wasn't limited to this server.
Yeah.
Sure.
So I'm going to go do that. I'll be right back. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Going to the place.
That's good.
You guys are faster than me.
Yeah. Slow as fuck.
That's true. Yes, I mean, it's going to be muted, but sure, we can stream here, enjoy the sound. I guess it's not muted, it's at like 5% volume.
That's fine.
Wow. I don't care. I don't care about Genshin.
Someone in chat, you got that 3DS resolution. Yeah, I am on the lowest settings.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Yes. One day Jello will be able to set up his new computer.
It's behind me. It's such a huge box.
Yeah, they come in huge boxes.
You're still playing Genshin? No.
I mean, is this
throw
playing
'em off.
Genshin? More like surviving Genshin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nod sagely.
I'm almost done. I've pretty much explored everything. I'm just clicking through the 7 trillion quests because I assume when the game updates with Fontaine, which I will also want to explore but not experience outside of that, I'll have to do the quests. And if there's like 12 hours of dialogue I have to click through, I'm never gonna do it. So
yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Ahoy.
Whoa.
How goes it?
Good. Good job with the Evil West.
Thank you. That's
What
got like bizarrely hard by the end.
Yeah, I noticed.
The game of all time.
You guys are still live even after Evil West. Evil West was only like 2 hours.
Yeah, roughly.
Like, it wasn't a big stream. It's like, what else were we gonna do? We're just like, if we weren't streaming this, we'd just be in this chat playing Genshin anyways. Like, you know, it's not like streaming Genshin takes energy or soul from you. Playing Genshin does that already.
That's true.
That's true. Also, thank you everyone who has been doing super chats. That exclusively
counting the money in his hand.
That benefits me. Because I make money from this channel. Jello does too, but I make more money. Because Jello is generous. God.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I wouldn't have given you that split if I knew how well this was doing.
Dude, I told you. I was like, this is gonna make good money, and then you were like, yeah, this is the percentage I want, and I was like,
Well, I thought
will not correct.
I thought it would cap out, but it seems to just keep.
It's growing. Exponentially growing, yeah.
I'm happy to do this up through like the first Dogs in Love when you can get $1 trillion when all the people from my normal channel who give a shit come over here and check it out. After that, we might talk about maybe
renegotiating.
Because right now you're still like managing a bunch of annoying shit, but like the re-uploading of stuff is probably 2 months or 3 away from being done. So
yeah, at that point we renegotiate. But until then, keep super chatting. Look, man, I know my hustles. I know what I'm doing.
Hell yeah.
Fuck. Oh god, a bag of chips spilled. It only had crumbs, but I'm picking it up. Oh fuck. My hustle.
No, use your muscle.
I hate the word grussel. Oh good, this again. So
what? You hate the word grussel?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I hate that shit.
Because it makes me think of the word gristle, like the fat on a steak, and it also reminds me like it's the same phoneme as Another word. Aye, aloha. Someone just gave you $5.
Wow, thanks.
I'm gonna stop that thought because I don't want to finish it. But hey,
Yeah.
you know what Genshin was missing? What if it had consequence-free Ace Attorney Investigations 2 logic?
I hate it. I hate it.
No, but it's so fun because
What a waste of time.
because the things that you interpret don't make any sense because they're not localized well. And so let's just hear, is this the right one? Is this the right one? Is this the right one? It was! I did it! Gameplay! So also, I was enjoying Sumeru's exploration overall, especially in the desert, until I was like, man, the desert dungeons all have these sets of clearance. So there's like, kind of Metal Gear Solid 2, like actually all the Metal Gear Solid games, the first two at least, have this, where you get like clearance cards that, in a sort of Metroidvania way, once you get like level 2 clearance, it opens a bunch of doors, and then somewhere behind level 2 is level 3, you get the idea. They do that, and I was like, man, I know this is triggered by starting a quest, and you can't really do anything until you start that quest, and it's also unmissable, but I went in, and I was like, I've got level 3 clearance, and I can't find the last one, or this other one, which I assumed was level 5 clearance. It was not. Oh, good. Wait for the debate 2 days later. Gameplay. This is so awful. Oh, but I can't go more than 2 days, so I have to do this twice. Love it. So, and I got, like, most of it explored, but then I learned, and Pip was like, oh, use the slate you got from that quest, and it directs you where to go to, like, get more clearance. And I did, and it kept just going, it's in this dungeon. And I was like, where? And it would be like, I don't know. And one summoned, it would say that even if you finished that mini dungeon already, so it really was no indication of anything. And then I accidentally stumbled into another quest, just a side one, and it was like, oh, here's the free pass for the extra clearance. It was impossible until then. And it's like, what? Why are you doing that? Why would you ever do that?
Gameplay padding.
It's like, you don't need to pad gameplay in this. Like, I don't understand, like, when it's like, hey, here's an event, there's 5 days worth of content, you get more every day. That I get, that's a good way to get people to come back, but like, when it's like, yeah, you can do this all in one day, but you need to do these side quests first, and it's not like doing a side quest, it's like, you talk to a guy and he's like, here's the key, these dungeons are open. It's like, just why? Let me go to the dungeon. Why do I need to find a random man? It's exhausting.
Random man. Yeah.
I love the Sumeru story so far. It had some elements I liked, which makes it better than Inazuma. For the little bit I skimmed, I'm really not reading anymore. I read all of Inazuma. I've done my time. I always need a random man. I need a random man.
Would you recommend Genshin?
At this point,
If, you know what?
not really.
I would still recommend people who like, you know, Breath of the Wild type games, I would still recommend it up through Leeway. Then I would tell you to stop. Because you can explore most of Mondstadt and Leeway with very minimal main plot. Beyond that, stop.
I would recommend it only if you are the type of person that Jello just described, and you are not susceptible to gambling and gachas.
Oh, good. This again.
Wow. I got you, cat. Yeah. Yeah. I really enjoyed Genshin when it first came out, but then after that, I was like, well,
for up through launch and what do you call it? Up through launch, about through Dragon Spine, it felt like the game was on an upward projection where they kept like being like, hey, we noticed that people said this was a problem. We fixed it. We updated this. It's better. Oh, sorry, there was a single flaw. Nobody noticed. Everybody gets 300 Primo Gems or whatever. And then, like, a little before Inazuma, I think the I don't know. I think they got like they sold the game or they just stopped giving a shit, and it just the writing is bad, the localization is awful.
Mhm.
Well, MiHoYo went corporate,
Killing.
Yeah.
is what happened.
I'm here.
Hi.
And
Whoa.
Hi.
in April, they're going to come out with Honkai Star Rail. It's just going to be
Oh,
turn-based combat. I'm going to try it, and I hope I love it, because there's nothing I would love more than a game that gets continuously updated, and it has Dragon Quest-like combat. I love that shit.
What did I feel about the Arataki Drum-Along event? I didn't do that one.
Is that the one where that girl raps poorly?
No. That one I did do.
Damn.
I'm just happy she rapped. I'm just happy Hu Tao has an iota of a personality.
Damn.
I mean, she's no DJ Sperm, but...
Shut the fuck up!
I mean, it's hard to be DJ Sperm.
Yeah, he's white and long.
Just a little worm.
She's no Mr. Aramnaze, that's true.
Speaking of,
Speaking of white and long.
Yeah, that's the arm of the law.
Aram, Aram is just about the least long of everybody in our extreme, in our whole
It's
friend
true.
group.
I'm longer than Oz.
I mean, that's not hard, though.
That's true.
Yeah.
Damn.
You'd already finished with Evil West, I take it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
How
just
did
hanging
it
out.
stick the landing after all the promise that it set up?
I mean, it was
not.
it was what it was. We knew what it would be, and it was that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't stick the landing nearly as well as it opens. I think that
Ah.
game's open is just fucking dynamite.
Someone says, I wish Inazuma would get a remake. I wish Inazuma would get deleted. I hate Inazuma.
So a D-make.
Good.
Yes, good.
Just like a skip region option where it's just like I don't have to play it, because that's where I
Whoa.
fell off. was
This is
like-
crazy. I got Mio, even though Aloha was talking shit about it the other day. It got the lemon lime one, and it tastes like I'm drinking the idea of Gatorade.
Yeah. No, I like Mio because they have those caffeine ones, so I don't have to drink soda. I can just drink water with caffeine in
Oh.
it. Yeah.
Sumeru story.
Isn't Neo a video game?
No, Mio with an
Ah.
M.
I see.
Sumeru story is college said no dancing. Yeah, that's the first third, which they should have cut entirely.
Oh, so it's Footloose.
Also, this is Danny's character's. This is her quest, which appears to just be like, well, we killed the person in academia who was like, I don't understand dancing. Get rid of it. And then this guy shows up. He's like, I'm functionally the same character. Stop dancing. And it's like,
Jello is a little quiet, and Aram is a tad too loud, says chat.
I don't know how that would be possible.
Lol, lol.
Aram does not sound louder than anyone else on my end. If that's Aram's charisma.
That's my
Is
Riz.
loud the new Aram?
Arismaze?
Whoa.
Try again.
Ooh. No.
Okay.
The reason we are gathered here. Talk to Nilu. Yo, Danny, are you around?
She's not around tonight,
I know.
unfortunately.
I mean, I don't really want her to be here to witness me completely skipping her character.
That's fair. Congrats to Danny for having a character whose design is mostly pretty good.
I might change the skin tone, but...
Yeah, no, that obviously. Like, assume that is the basis for any character I mention.
Might mention impact.
Did you...
Hmm.
There's this great...
Check my mentions.
Someone did a great, like, grabbing skin tones and gotchas comparison between Cookie Run and Genshin.
Oh, it's so fucking funny, dude.
It's brutal. Seeing all of the Genshin both of the Genshin skin tones next to each other is, like, outright embarrassing.
Who is the darkest skinned character in Genshin?
Sino.
Probably
I'll show you-
Dia?
No, it's China. It's Sino.
Is it?
Okay.
Is it Sino? It's either Sino or Kaya,
It might be Kaya actually.
and both of them are not very dark.
Yeah, they're like a mid mocha, aren't they?
Like I am related to people who are more tan than them, and I look.
They're
like
they're like a triple milk coffee.
So yeah, here's Dia. So like,
Ooh.
Yeah, she's cool.
Actually, you'd like her, Will. She's an okay character.
She's lion themed.
She's apparently super bad mechanically.
Oh
That sucks.
no.
Sino.
Yeah,
These two
people
appear to
are
be the
like
same tone.
rallying to get her buffed and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, they are both. I remember those two
Candace
having
looks
a
a little
similar.
darker than Sino.
Candace also has darker
I
skin,
remember
but-
those two having a similar skin tone, and they are both lighter than I remember, as is usual for this game.
I
Wow.
believe they are darker in concept art, and
Yes. So that is
Sino
a,
definitely is.
that is a rule throughout concept art, is that if you want a character to be dark-skinned in your concept art, you start with the absolute darkest you can, because they will revise it to be lighter every single time.
I think it's Kaya.
Yeah, Kaya
Yeah.
actually in his
Wow.
portrait is darker than his 3D model.
Oh man, that's
Wow.
not good, gang.
Nope.
Oof.
Xinyan's also darker than all the Sumeru characters.
Oops.
Oops. Anyway, wait until 2 days later. Great. Good quest design.
Today, but wouldn't that be now?
They're
Man.
so light skinned that Jello can see them on his monitor.
Well done.
His chat member, thank you for.
Oh yeah, Jello, are you on your new computer yet, or have you not set
No,
it up?
I'm waiting to finish Dogs in Love.
Ah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
I don't want to.
I'm excited. I hope it serves you well. I'll feel bad if we spend all that time looking and you're like, all right, so I went with this. It was terrible, and I wasted all my money. Thanks, Aram.
Oh
Good,
no, dude. Jello is gonna pull his fucking hair out, setting the computer up. Like, it's just natural.
Wow,
you know?
it's a pre-built.
Yeah, I know it's pre-built, but you still have to like fucking
Plug it
you
in.
know,
What am I gonna be doing? It's a computer.
you'll see.
Jello opens box. Oh!
I mean,
I am
like,
Why did I
that.
pay someone to do this for me?
I did. It's pre-built. Good news, guys. I spent all my money.
Hooray!
It'll be,
Congratulations!
It'll be like the last time I helped you improve some aspect of your furnishings, and you'll get the computer out of the box, and part of it will fall off due to faulty inbuilt hardware, and you'll have to go to a store and buy replacement screws, and then some
Yeah.
burly men will load it into a truck backwards and break it in half.
Hey, I don't blame us for breaking that first desk. We were not
Aram's
doing
touch of death.
Aram's touch of death.
Yeah, no, we did not. I don't think it was user assembly error that led to that first set of hardware shitting out. They were under exactly the stress they were supposed to be under.
Damn. That's crazy.
Yeah, my show you thing. Give me onions, please.
It's also not impossible that, in fact, it's kind of likely that I'll be setting it up at some point when Yam is here in the next 2 weeks or so.
Oh yeah, get your girlfriend to do all the work for you.
It's not what I said.
Get your girlfriend. Let Yam flex. Let her be impressive. Let her do some wifey shit. My files are too powerful. What?
My first thought was just like Jello breaks his faucet before Yam comes over and is like, Yam, could you fix my faucet for me?
I don't need to break my faucet. My sink already spits
It's already
up
broken.
sewage.
LA be like,
Oh,
LA be
bro.
like, this is the second place I've stayed at in Los Angeles that has that problem.
nice.
The other
Maybe
one
it'll
was
make you
worse.
stronger.
Oh, this is cute.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up! Sorry, I just saw something that made me fucking.
Here, take
Someone-
this.
Here, take this
It's
shoe.
a soap dish.
Someone said it's good Jello muted this actually because the girl in blue has awful voice acting, and for a second I thought they were talking about Danny, but no, they're talking about the
Oh my
NPC.
think
I was
they
like,
mean-
I was like,
No.
I was so fucking just like, ugh.
We like Danny, and Danny does a great job.
Yeah, I would throw rocks at anyone who makes fun of Danny Chambers.
Yep.
Sometimes I look at like cutscenes in this game, and I think I'm looking at Ruby.
Yeah, it looks the same.
Man, that new season of Ruby was rough.
But if any of you want to watch a specific 3-minute stretch of Volume 9, Episode 2, I would recommend it.
Yeah?
I haven't heard anything about it since it's been out. Like, literally, the only thing I know about it was people taking the piss out of the banana vines from the
It
trailer.
still looks like that. The whole thing looks like that.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's pretty rough.
I don't blame whatever animators they managed to keep on through hemorrhaging their entire everything because Rooster Teeth is bad.
Yeah.
I say bad-mouthing a client on stream. Whatever.
I mean, you had a whole video fucking shitting on it, they still hired you.
That video... Separate group of people allowed this, but that video let me audition to be Crow's replacement after they fired Vic Mignogna.
It's true.
And they gave it to Jason Liebrecht, who gets every role that I'm genuinely not suited for, but I'm like, man, I wish I could voice that character. I think he's also either Sephirin or Nasala in Heroes, and I'm like, Jason Liebrecht
yeah,
again!
you would lose your mind.
He's Sephirin, yeah.
He's Sephirin, yeah.
Oh, I love the first sentence of this question. So, is this the last season of Rugby?
Yo,
It will be when I'm done with it.
It's not supposed to be, but I bet it will be.
Yeah. I would not be surprised if Rooster Teeth disappeared in a year or two.
There's part of me that would be sad to have Ruby end without an ending, but there's also part of me that's like, that almost feels like the most appropriate thing.
It should have ended like TBH. I feel like it should have ended after Monty died.
Yeah.
It's like
They should have just pulled the plug.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
I think that would be a defensible position. I'm neither surprised nor blame them for continuing without him because, it was a smash hit.
I mean, even after 2 years of people working on it, even if the showrunner dies, I think more cast and crew members have attachment to it. So, I think continuing it is the right move, but, yeah, it was just never a good show.
Well, the real, the big misunderstanding that I think I had at the time, and a lot of people did, that was only really corrected when I got to learn more about the what was going on behind the scenes and the different creative forces involved from some video. I want to say maybe it was an H-Bomber guy. I don't know.
Yeah.
The big thing that I think was the misapprehension I had was that, some of the problems that I attributed to the sudden loss of Monty Ohm and whatever internal knowledge and ideas he had about what the story was supposed to be doing, that it doesn't appear to have been the cause of future problems at all. In fact, there was really no anything beyond the high concept and winging it, and so the result would likely have been the same, just in different directions.
Yeah, here's the thing though. Monty Oom wasn't the greatest artist in the world, right? He just made cool fight scenes. And if it was literally just a fucking show that was just made to produce fucking hype-ass fights, you know, and everything, I would be fine with that.
The part,
that would have been great, but they didn't do that, and they should.
What absolutely floored me in watching, I want to say it was an H-Bomber guy video. Anyway, having the how this was made of the first 2 seasons explained to me was the apparent the silos that existed of Monty Ohm having a handful 3 to 5 big spectacle fights that he was choreographing and painstakingly animating for any given season, and working in the same kind of fashion he had on earlier Rooster Teeth projects, where he was just literally making plotless, storyless, awesome fight scenes, and then an entirely separate set of humans with almost no communication with him writing a story designed to justify getting from spectacle fight to spectacle fight. And first of all, that sounds like an insane way to put together a creative project. But second, like, wow, they didn't do a great job of that.
No.
The best Ruby ever was when they were dropping the trailers before the Yang
Yup.
trailer. Right? And it was just no talking, no story, just fight scenes. And that was the hypest shit ever. And then the Yang one dropped, and it's like, oh.
They talk.
Uh-oh.
Someone, real quick, someone in chat says, I love that Jello is popping from story quest to story quest with speedrunner efficiency. That's not me doing that. Every quest in Sumeru is set in the same spot. So you'll randomly be unable to do them until you switch to another quest. And on the versa, when a quest ends, you will often immediately jump into 2 more in the same location. It's like the Eula problem that prevented Yam and I from doing the initial Summer Island event that drove us fucking insane.
We'll never forgive her.
No, we won't. We hate her forever.
I mean, isn't that mostly because of the pants issue?
No, actually.
No? Okay.
For a guy, Jello, who complains about no one wearing pants, I didn't see you wearing a lot of pants either.
Hey, yeah!
You know what?
All right,
Band him
Jello,
aloha!
time to show us your pants.
Quiet.
Jello, come on, don't show us some leggy.
I think silence was the best response to
He's
this.
got nothing to say.
Doesn't merit.
How do you refute that accusation? You can't. That's career ending.
Doesn't merit any kind of response.
Wow,
yeah.
Jello
Plead the fifth,
ignoring
huh?
his friends.
He hates us.
It's true, he actually does hate us.
It's a shame.
Jill's been really quiet since the pants comment. Yeah.
Finally, we killed him.
Allegations.
We all know Jello is still dressed as Velma from that Scooby-Doo video.
Honestly, dude, I would rock that shit.
Dude, that sweater looks so... You should give that sweater to Yam.
I use that sweater. I still wear it.
Give the sweater to Yam.
I don't want that sweater.
I think that would look nice on you. It'd be nice and comfy.
That would be... I literally think Yam would put that on, and the neck would just go all the way down her body like a hula hoop and fall off.
Yeah, I don't want that sweater.
It's like watching a snake shed its skin.
It's lit.
Yam already has a Jello sweater.
I know. It was very cute when it arrived.
That doesn't
Yes.
sound comfortable.
It's very wiggly, kind of cold, but you know.
Yeah,
Every time
yeah.
she hugs me while wearing it, I have to take a bath.
Every time I
What?
come out...
It's Jello,
Oh.
like as the
Oh.
like, food
She's like-
product. Yeah.
She's saying I'm like stinky or something.
No, we're not saying
I get
no.
covered in gelatin.
Oh.
Yeah, we would never call you stinky.
Yeah, Jelly, you smell fine.
Thanks.
I assume. I've never smelt you
It's the
personally, but
nicest thing
fun.
any of my friends have ever said to me on a stream.
I don't think Yam would date anyone stinky though. So
It's true, she
I-
wouldn't.
yeah.
We know
I
this.
have absolutely said nice things to and about you.
On stream?
Ah!
All right, everybody, pick one nice thing about Jello.
He gives me money.
All
He
right.
gives me money.
Personally, I'm very much on board with the lack of pants.
Oh, he said the nicest thing possible.
I enjoy that Joe and I can shoot the shit and be on the same page about a lot of things.
Thank you, Will. Part of me was hoping if you were going to be a fucker, though, you'd be like, well, Jello did pay me to edit Tip of the Tongue back in the day, so Jello
yeah,
gives me
that's true.
money.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but like,
It wasn't very much, though.
that's fine.
Fucking me giving you shit for the pants thing. Meanwhile, I was just like, when we were talking about pants, I was like, you know what? I don't wear pants either. You know, shorts are just comfy and easy to wear.
Yo,
I can't
that's
do
the
it.
thing.
I get the sentiment. I can't do that for 2 reasons. One is that
I
I'm
have
too
no
cold all the
legs.
time. I have no legs. No, one is that I'm cold all the time, and 2 is that I will pick at my hair and my skin. I will just sit there and make bruises and cuts, and it will be awful.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Oh, you.
Jello, I am neurodivergent.
It's because my brain is broken. It is a skill issue.
You find me one neurotypical human.
John.
That person who never had anything wrong with them in that one class.
You're right, you know what? That was the most boring human I'd ever met. It was like talking to toast.
God, that story was wild. All right, so I want you to draw on like a time when you've been like sad or upset and use that emotion. I've never been sad or upset. What am I supposed to do?
Oh shit, he could wield the golden lantern.
Give that.
Fuck, nobody's here for this. Nobody was here for that bit last night. I think it was Lamp or something, or like was explaining how they've made new lanterns to the Green Lantern like set where it's like the golden lanterns and they control like happiness or life or some shit, and you can only wield them if you've never been sad and you've only been happy in your life.
Huh.
So no one.
Yeah,
No one can-
exactly.
no one
Except
can
for
do
that guy.
Except for that guy.
But only for like a little bit before they go, this lantern heavy, I'm gonna cry, and then they've like,
I mean,
sad before.
babies are bummers immediately.
Yo,
It's true. All they do is cry.
this dude's name is a spell.
Shazazaman.
God.
I'll be honest.
I don't think babies are bummers instantly. Don't they cry because like the doctor like them to make sure they're alive or some shit?
I mean, a baby's gonna be upset at something.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm built different.
That doesn't mean they're sad though.
But they're gonna be sad at some point before they're.
I mean, like,
sentient.
so the thing is with babies, do you ever wonder if like the reason they cry so much is because they literally don't know what they're experiencing, like the essence of being
yes.
alive?
Yes,
probably.
That's not
that's
up
the-
to question. That's what babies
That's
do.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's so deep, man.
Whoa! I just
Sometimes
don't
I'm
think
like a
about
baby,
babies.
too.
I do everything I can and not think about babies.
Do you guys ever think that like tears come out of faces because people are feeling sad?
Do you
And
think?
sometimes happy.
People die when they're
Wow.
killed.
Except when they don't.
And they're dead.
Kingdom Hearts.
God.
This is still going.
At least the music is nice.
Make sure to switch fingers you're clicking with every now and then, just so you don't fucking
Burn
hurt
out.
yourself. Yeah.
You say this like this is the first time I've spent hours clicking through Genshin cutscenes.
I mean, yeah, but that 1 hour is gonna be 1 hour too much, and your fingers.
Oh, quest location is currently being used by another quest, and we don't know how to program. You gotta do that one instead. Oops, oops, oops.
So, why play this? You don't sound like you're having a good time.
The exploration is fun. It's gated by so much other shit. It wasn't this bad in the other countries, because in the other countries, even Inazuma, you can kind of just fuck off and ignore what's happening and like do most of the exploration. And in Leeway and Mondstadt, you can do almost all of it. But in Sumeru, it's like, have you done all the things? No, you didn't get the key. They put a bunch of unnecessary locks in front of all the exploration in this country.
Mm.
You gotta get your visa.
Yeah.
Hubba-bubba-ba.
So Aloha, I'm sure all your energy is being harvested for the return of reflection tomorrow. But when can I expect to see the
Oh
next
my
Dishonored
god, shut
boost?
up! I wake up in the middle of night, Aram, and I think, oh man, dude, I haven't beaten fucking Dishonored 2. Look, man, streaming drains so much energy from me sometimes that it's just like I got March. This is March, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
March fucking busy ass month for me.
Mm.
No, like I've been, and then on top of that, I've been doing fucking VOD channel shit for the past like 6 months.
Yeah,
or
that's
something.
fair.
Aaron, wave a
Like-
$5 bill under his nose and he'll do it.
Yeah, fucking give me like $5 and I'll do it.
It's not gonna be the same if I'm paying you to do it. You're not gonna
Oh,
enjoy
like-
it.
Peon, entertain me.
Then
like
it's work.
one thing I was thinking about doing was just like popping into the JRPG like server,
Mhm.
going to like live performance chat and being like, "Hey, Aram, sit with me while I play Dishonored 2, you fuck." That will get
That
me
would
through
work.
it.
I would do that. If
I
it
know
was
you
as
would.
provided it was at a time of day that I was available.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
yes.
Obviously, I'd make sure. Yeah, but it's
Oh.
just like,
So here, this is maybe an explanation. So someone in chat says, I like the Aranara, which are Koroks, but I hate that their quests gatekeep so much exploration. Will, you played Persona 5, right?
Yes.
Do you remember, you know, like I don't remember what she's into, chess or whatever, the girl in the church?
The shogi girl.
Yeah.
Shogi girl.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
how, like, a fuck ton of stuff is, like, really important stuff is behind her confidant? Do you remember that?
Like the ability to retreat or something.
Yeah! Like, a bunch of basic shit that should be in the UI from the beginning is behind her stuff. Most of the Genshin countries were, like, normal, and then exploration in this country is like that, where it's all like, you need her to give you the path so you can do it, and it's like, why? And they're like, I don't know.
Yeah. I feel like some games.
Someone just gave you $5 to play Dishonored 2.
like with like YouTube taking a cut, with Jello taking a cut, that's like $1, homie. You're gonna have to pay
You
more.
are
No, it
such-
isn't!
It's like, yeah.
No, it's like, that's $4 for you!
I said, look, man.
I hope to God you are not genuine because I'd hit you with a rake.
Oh, I've just been fucking busy. Like,
Aloha
my
is
channel's been-
really busy this month, in fairness.
No, I know that, but like, if you were genuinely like, oh, it's not $5 technically, I'd be like, you sack of shit.
fucking like, man. It'll come eventually. I'll play the game and then I'll forget all the fucking mechanics and then I'll die instantly. Because I haven't played it in like 6 months.
Oh,
$20. There,
No,
that's
don't
more fucking
reward
like it.
him!
That's more fucking like it.
You guys should give me money to play video games.
Stop.
The most dangerous thing that ever happens with chat is when they realize money is a punchline. And I'm
Yeah,
always
it's true.
terrified when it happens.
No, you're terrified. I love it.
Thank you,
It's
not
because you don't respect
freshman.
your. You don't
Since
respect
no
the
one
rules.
else will say it.
I thank you for the
I
money. man.
said it.
Yeah. Cause like I remember like it was like last year I was like, you know, when the year turns over, I want to stream all the like Assassin's Creed games, but I just haven't gotten around to it because like
I want to do that with you.
I know you do.
Oh.
It's-
At last, the return of Frostuccio.
Yes.
Yeah, man, Aloha, you can do that on here and you get all the money from it.
God, that would be funny as fuck. Yeah.
I mean, if you were the one doing a stream, I would be like, yeah, I mean, you're the one streaming. You get to keep that cut. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Just fucking. Oh God.
Chandragupta, not to be confused with Chandragupta, first name Chandra, last name Gupta.
I hope you know, Aram. I go like, maybe I should stream this game, and then like my mind goes, but you haven't beat Dishonored 2 yet, you little fuck. And I'm like, no. I'm like, no. If I stream anything else, Aram will appear behind me and be like, hey, Aloha. What about Dishonored 2? Where's that?
Aloha. Yeah, aloha. 72 moves, huh?
72 moves, huh? You scarred me for life multiple times,
God,
Aram. I
that's
hope
so
you know.
funny.
Fuck that sliding puzzle, dude. I've never recovered.
I loved also that you brought it up, and I literally had no idea what you were
Didn't
talking
remember
about
it.
until you spelled it out for me, and it was a real like. But for me, it was Tuesday.
Yeah.
You will forever remember the day Aram insulted your car maneuvering skills.
You just
Oh,
gotta
man.
watch Aram play any tactic game and make fun. I like to imagine that Aram designed his current adventure of Aram Pain to be like, Jello thinks he'll mock me for taking 2 hours for a single turn in combat, does he? I'll show him what it's like.
Yeah. Fuck.
Aram Pain's been like a totally different fucking game the past like adventures. Nuts.
It's scary.
On the home stretch, though. I don't think you'll finish it next session, but my guess would be
No.
2 more.
I think we'll get frustratingly close to finishing it, and it'll be like that awkward amount where it's like, oh, it'd be like 2 more rounds. We'd have to go for like another hour and a half. Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also got to hold to talk to Gerard because I see what you're cooking up there.
Yeah?
With that Night Walker.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like I didn't realize it in the moment, but then like I walked away from the computer like, fuck! I get it! That's from the lore! We talked about this 7 years ago.
$5 from Kappa Kingdom. I just want to let you know that you crazy people have made the words tire iron a part of my daily vocabulary. Thanks, guys. Keep being cool.
When the fuck
does
do we
that
talk
mean?
about tire irons?
I don't know what you're talking
What?
about. Thanks for
I don't know.
I
Are you
feel
sure
like
it's us?
I feel like I've brought up tire iron before as like smacking someone with it, just because it's a funny mental image.
I've used the word. I wouldn't call it one of our go-tos.
Hell yeah, but I'm glad it's a part of your vocabulary.
Pipe
Keep
bomb,
smacking your
maybe,
friends.
but tire iron?
Pipe bomb for sure.
Pipe bomb.
Pipe bomb.
I got news for you, motherfucker. Pipe
God.
You spell my name wrong in the credits, huh? Pipe bomb. You spell my name wrong in the credits, huh? Pie bomb.
Ain't that the little thing that floats around with you?
You spell my
Isn't that
soda.
what happens to dogs when you domesticate them too much?
Oh, like Cybele?
You spelled my soda wrong in the credits. Peepus.
Peepus.
Ain't that the critter from Dabin Ward?
Stop giving us money as a joke. I feel bad.
By the way, Jello, if you ever want to do the Zilla stream again, what you could do is me and Rube can make like a giant list for you or some shit.
Maybe.
Also, I know you like looking at stuff, but you know, you can like look at some stuff and then you can like take something from the list if shit ain't good. Yeah, Jello's Patreon. Fucking let me fuck. I can't do anything to that. Fuck.
You guys did give some good submissions.
Yeah. Fuck. Shit. Piss.
Yeah,
Goodbye, Alucard.
they were good submissions. And that was a good stream. I don't know. I just like. I don't want to milk too much of a good thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alucard.
I hate affordable content.
I want my games to be $100 and it just be a peepus.
Poke?
Shut up.
No.
No, Poke was funny. Poke was funny and cute.
Very dumb joke.
Poke didn't hurt nobody.
Poke, ain't that the guy in charge of the Catholic Church?
Oh, he hurt many people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ain't that new Asian food I see all those restaurants for?
Oh yeah, ube.
Poke, ain't that the first Pokemon professor? Professor?
Professor! This bitch said Professor! Get him!
Get him!
You've been hitting the poke too much, homie.
Nightmare poke rotation.
Nightmare poke rotation. Stealth rock. Poison.
Pokemon.
We're devolving? No, this is evolution. You just don't like the way it looks.
You
No,
just
they-
don't get it.
The Genshin Impact streams like this really, they're like some kind of barrel of like acid of enzymes, and we just dunk ourselves in and begin just like
Amoebas.
we say words now.
Amoebus.
These books are too large.
Oh, my god!
Maybe you're too small.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Yeah, fair.
Hold on, these are pretty big books.
I mean, for big knowledge.
Nom nom, please stop wasting your money.
Okay, I'm out of money. Well, that's a sad statement to hear now.
Don't say that either.
I hope. I always get worried when this stuff happens.
No. How are you going to buy entire games for Piff unprompted now?
God.
That's
Why are you
such a
spending money
better
here
use
when
of-
you could? Yeah, that's way better. I was about to say, yeah, I'll take your money.
Why are you spending money here?
No.
Aloha says, as though he has no fucking idea.
I don't know. When you have the option of like throw money into the void or fucking buy Piff a video game, like I mean that's pretty fucking.
That one Aloha's that one clip of that guy in that, that TV show. It's like, well, someone crashed a hot dog shaped car through our window, and it cuts to a guy in a hot dog suit. Whoever did it, just fess up. We promise we won't be mad.
Yeah, that's great. That ain't me though. I'm built different.
It was.
How are you built? What shapes have built you, my friend?
You know, the bad kind.
I don't know
Ooh.
what those are. You have to tell me. Talk to me like I don't know shapes. Teach me shapes.
Yeah, he's not cracked.
cracked-
At shapes
aw.
like
You're not cracked at
Yeah.
shapes.
You nut cracked.
That's Will's. Will's been trying to use that for weeks. Don't you take this from him.
You nut cracked at shapes, also known as clowned at shapes.
Shut up. He's not even here.
I think you can turn super chats off. Yeah, we turned it on. This was a willingly. I was like, hey Jello. Jello was like, man, this channel's making a lot of money, and I was like, yeah, I could make more money though. And he was like, and I was like, we can just turn on super chats, and he was like, sure, well,
Yeah,
let's do that.
I don't know. I forgot that you exist and are immoral. Like, what are you?
I'm not like being like, give me money.
You
I
literally,
told,
what you literally were.
no, I told Aram to give me money, and then these clowns fucking popped up. You're not
You
Oh,
manipulated
chat, he's
chat.
calling you clowns.
Calling you nutcrackers, chat.
yeah, I'm calling you clowns. Stop giving me money. Easy. There you go.
Yeah, now that you've got it.
Yeah, fucking
Criminal.
20
Greedy
$20.
criminal.
What's that gonna get me nowadays? A fucking piece of bread?
Oh, and now you're not even appreciating.
Now
the
bring me
money you
prisoner
got.
246060451.
Buy Jella's book.
I stole a loaf of bread.
A mololo.
Lola more.
Says Jello, buy my book, Apocalypse. I worked on that for 18 months. It's my job.
And you get something.
Why are we all being so mean right now? Why can't we just be friends?
you know,
Zero
you're
has
right.
taken Money from innocent
I
people.
don't- I think it's right. Everyone's being really mean to me, and I think everyone should apologize one by one.
With money.
Oh,
All right,
I-
Aloha. Say sorry.
I'm sorry, women.
We don't forgive you.
Some crimes can never be
Never be forgiven.
God. Skipped. I'm sorry, Aloha.
I'm sorry.
All is forgiven. I'm the poke.
He still didn't tell me
Aloha.
what shape he is.
I don't know, man. I'm not cracked at shapes.
Aloha's a figure 8.
Oh, I get it.
Damn, he curvy.
That's like 2 circles. Ah, damn, you know it.
I don't think. I mean, if they don't know what shapes are, you're definitely not gonna. It's like 2 circles.
Oh yeah, it's just
How do you
yeah, I
describe?
guess.
How do you describe a shape? It's like describing.
Without,
a
like, yeah.
color.
How do you describe a shape without using other shapes?
I mean,
How
you
do
have
you
to
solve
like
a problem
like,
like
you have to
Maria?
like draw it in front of them. but
How
that's,
many
like,
roads
that's-
must a man walk down before you could call him a man?
I think
maybe
you
could
can
use
describe
sounds?
most. I think you could describe most shapes in terms of line direction. Like you could say a circle is if you draw a line and continuously rotate this exact same amount until you reach your original position.
I think you could do sounds. Like a circle sounds like,
That would not help me at all.
Nope.
and a square sounds like,
Oz's lessons exclusively for very specific synesthetes.
Tire Iron came from the trolley stream. What is one way someone can ruin your date? Jello, hit me with a tire iron. Okay.
Take notes, Jam. If you want to ruin my date.
To what? Ruin a date that we have?
I'll make sure to pack a tire and iron in your suitcase.
I didn't really want you to think about it. I just wanted to acknowledge that we're dating because I'm happy about it.
Ugh, gross!
You know, you don't get to. You have a partner. You don't get to.
I get to say gross because that's my best friend! You're both my best friend!
I don't say gross when you and Will are cute.
I know.
I say,
It's because we're cute.
Wow.
What is your damage?
That makes me want to vomit.
What is your damage? Said your fiance. Damn.
One time, we didn't know each other well yet, but Aloha mentioned something like cute and vaguely romantic to me, and I did the voice jump like, aww, and he thought I was like doing a bit and was making fun of him because he'd never heard me do that before.
I got
Aloha.
super defensive. I was just
Aloha
like,
on the defense.
The fuck are you? You can't make that noise at me.
He swung first.
Marissa's saying the channel is full.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna dip out for a bit, so that
Okay.
works out fine. I might come back later. I don't know, but yeah, I'll chat with y'all later.
Bye, Will.
Bye.
You do know I love you guys, right?
Yeah.
I like how you said that after your fiance left.
I can't let him know. Lenty.
Hey,
Help
Lindsay.
me. Help
Hi.
me.
Hello.
You alright, Oz?
I'm
finding out
suffering
how
the
cruel
consequences
Oz
of my
is.
big mouth.
I can't believe you're the meanest person in this stream right
Oh, I can.
now. I can't. Oh, I can't.
That's not
I'm a
fucking
meanness
true. I'm
battery.
here.
You charge me up by throwing meanness at me, and eventually I will explode it out again. And I've
Right.
been bullied too much in my life to keep it.
You've never been mean to me, Lenty.
Categorically untrue.
I can't remember it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I've been mean
Alright,
to
see
you.
ya.
Lenti Aloha extorted chat.
Oh, they're snitching on you.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Arrest me, officer?
Call a cop.
Yeah,
Go do a drug.
you're not gonna find God here, homie.
And if you
Man.
do, it's only his corpse.
What if? Can you imagine if someone like found God while watching a Jello Apocalypse live stream? Like, what a bizarre place.
Some
We would
freaking
have
cat-
to say
just
some
imagine just,
truly,
like-
some
yeah.
truly unhinged shit for
The-
someone to realize, like,
Oh, you
ah,
meant,
this
like-
is my level.
You meant like find God like that. I thought you meant find God like actual flayed corpse of Christ or something.
Yeah,
shit.
right?
No,
Yeah.
no,
No.
like they're like, oh man, I'm gonna change my life now and become religious.
Oh.
Okay.
Would have been that time you were talking about fucking Clefable,
What?
if anything.
trying to put me in the hot seat.
That's what I do. I wake up from my nap, I come here, and I go, "Oh, Jello's streaming."
You smell him like blood in the water. You go, it's time.
Thought we
Yeah.
had established I don't smell.
I thought you smelled good.
But tell me, Jello, what's happening with Sasha? I think you mean Vasha. No, it's Basha. I call her Sasha. Fuck, forget it. I understand what you're referencing. Thumbs up, HUD House. It's a Patreon thing. It's from
Nice.
one of our Patreon reviews.
Yeah,
Which
you can click the pinned thing, pinned posts. And subscribe for 80 hours of like content and shit. Wow.
And subscribe for $80.
I would kill for like some way to link it. Like anyone who supports the Patreon should like be able to get. Like, I wish I could link it to YouTube so they could just have highlighted comments or something. I don't know. You deserve it.
Yeah, because there's like memberships on YouTube, which like would change the color of their name and give them a little icon.
Yeah,
it's
but,
just,
like, I
you
can't
could just change
connect
it to, like,
them.
yeah, it sucks. If only.
There's almost too much content on Patreon.
Yeah. Too much.
Unlisted
You'll lose
videos. It's
yourself.
mostly audio content. But like if you like listening to us fuck around, it's mostly just me talking.
Yeah, you're not here to fucking watch Genshin. You're here to watch us talk, and you can find more of Jello talking on his Patreon.
I mean, Genshin is functionally a screensaver.
Yeah.
Ow.
Is that your heart after realizing you didn't tell your fiance you loved him?
No, that's my heart after energy drink.
Why?
Oh, is that what I missed?
You're the last person that should be drinking fucking energy.
Yeah,
That's true.
You're like, I'm gonna get an energy drink. I was like, why?
That's like insecticide for you.
How? What? Huh?
Wait, insecticide isn't an energy drink? Oh no!
What?
You put the insect inside.
No, to be honest, like, how do I even describe it? I feel no different. Like, I might be a little bit sillier, but my body feels as tired and sleepy and just as it always
So you're
does.
tired faster, and that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, that
What?
sounds like a good
What is
episode.
this guy wearing?
Cyclops.
Cyclops.
Yeah, no, it's just that guy from that one Star Trek.
Oh yeah, I'm sure King.
Yeah.
Would know.
Keen would know, yeah. I think it's Deep Space
Okay.
Nine. I think it's the one he likes.
Wait, isn't the black guy who did Reading Rainbow? Is that what you're talking about? Or
Is that LeVar Burton? I actually don't know.
yeah,
Oh,
LeVar Burton has like a
yeah.
thing like that. Yeah,
Oh,
that's from
okay.
the Next Generation.
I knew he was in Star Trek. I didn't know that was his guy.
Yeah.
It's not LeVar Burton. Okay, yeah. It's not Data. No, there's a guy and he's got like a little visor on his face.
Something like that, yeah.
Data's not black, is he?
No.
No.
No,
No.
the
Data-
pale ass android.
Pale ass white dude.
Yeah.
Data
I was
looks
about
like
to say, like, how did you think they were talking about Data?
Data looks like he's made of dough.
He does.
I always forget that I need to finish that redraw of him saying, "I hope you're prepared for the death you've earned, little man." I gotta
Yeah.
redraw that as Red Path.
that's one of those where like the actual delivery could never be as good as it is in my head reading that text.
There, I told Will I love him. Am
There
I
you go.
redeemed?
Snert.
Snort.
Will is Oz redeemed?
Damn.
Oh yeah, I'd say so.
You redeem me for a free donut at your local donut shop.
The hole inside of this
A
donut.
donut. A donut hole.
It's so dumb, it's brilliant. No!
No,
It's just
just
dumb!
dumb.
No, it's just dumb.
I'm a big man.
Yeah.
Monkey beat.
Where'd it go? Come back.
Oh, there's two Cyclopses. I'm like really barely paying any attention to this. I don't even know where we are.
In the woods. Go to the woods.
Is it a night?
Latham's here.
Exasperated exhale. Ugh. I don't like these Cyclops guys because for whatever reason it doesn't let me click past their dialogue as quickly.
It's because it's very important. Oh, maybe.
TLDR, this guy is making a hive as an experiment. A hive of like people?
Yeah, hive minds.
Bees.
Oh. Yeah, whatever. The visually impaired.
The impaired
speaks.
speaks slower.
For some reason, I like read that with the same tone as like the meek will inherit the earth. Like there's something grandiose about it.
Ooh, music.
Decay is an extant form of life.
I'm not fucking scared of you. The fear within me is greater than anything your soul can make.
Waiting for someone to redraw that as Lori and Naven.
That is a good fit.
The fear within me is greater than anything your heart can make. Shut up! I'm not fucking scared of you!
Tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit.
Pretty good Lori intonation, actually.
Yeah. Almost like you guys are voice actors. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Have you guys considered a career in voice acting?
No.
Not Jello.
Is that some
Every
shade?
time. No, every time I talk to Jello, he's like, I don't want to audition for anything.
I don't-
Dies immediately.
You say that like I have auditions to do.
Same hat.
I send you auditions.
You sent me audition, singular, and I did it.
I will
audition at
send you
home.
more audition. You better do it.
I'll kill you.
Or I'll come over your house and fucking choke you out
You
with a
don't know
stone.
where I live.
Also categorically untrue.
You
What's
show-
up, Yam? Okay. Who was that?
Oh, I had a coworker named Siraj.
I like the sound of it. It's a good name.
Yeah. One of my favorite, like, I don't know if he was Indian, but I knew a kid growing up whose name was Samir. That's one of my favorite names.
That was a nice name.
I like the name Sabine.
Yeah, that's
Ain't
good.
that the bitches what make Power Rangers?
Joke lost on me, but it made others laugh.
Saban.
Oh.
My favorite name that I've ever encountered was Brick Brickley.
Damn.
Shit, man.
At that
Oh.
point, you just gotta embrace it.
Whoa.
Theme of mushrooms dying.
Dum, bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, no, that was just like Kira's thing.
Oh, this, I can't
Calm down.
turn off
Don't
this
you have
audio.
an easy way to figure this out?
No.
You were only designated as number 36. What a shame. From what I can see, your
This
talents
game
are
seems really hard.
Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely
Jello
on
has
beyond
probably one of the
energy.
most like interesting to play characters in
What you
Zhao.
said
So
to Ilias has now become a memory shared
everything
by all
else is
members of the
just
Hive.
I click the button and dodge
I see
occasionally.
now. You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires. You're trying to destroy my
You know what
Hive from the
Genshin
inside
needs?
out.
Air combos.
Human minds are
Yeah.
not infinitely pliable.
It would have
and
made
your
me like
hive has stretched many of
50%
them to
more
their
interested in
limits.
this goddamn
Once
game.
your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage,
Why is there never
your
a
so-called
punctuation at the
I
end of the sentence?
has already fallen.
You're not allowed to use
over yet.
periods in China.
I am the
Like,
Overmind.
it's like how you can't sew a human skeleton.
I am the Overminer!
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate.
Oh, you'll go hurtling through the bloodstream.
Wow.
Osmosis Jones this big.
My number shouldn't be so far down in the list. Siraj is alive.
I'm Marissa Lenti. Can you imagine? Just in the middle.
I'm just in here.
What is a mushroom? A miserable pile of spores!
Oh,
I did have to come back for one of my NPCs pretty recently, but he's just a little kid.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Why did you do that with your sword? I'll hate them.
it was cool.
The
Like-
drama.
I don't think it was cool. I think he threw his sword at a wall and was like, "See," and then took it back.
You did it to scare him.
White guy's natural enemy is drywall.
Alatham's a weird little dude.
I thought I could sing the Apple TV from Animal Crossing theme, but I don't remember it well enough. Hits the mute alarm on your forehead.
There's a little gnat in here.
I made beef stroganoff this evening.
Oh, it came out good?
Ooh.
Came out pretty good, yeah. It was it could have done with more seasoning, but I was like, I'm eyeballing a lot of this, so I'd rather undershoot and add more salt and pepper when I've plated it than accidentally make it inedible. But yeah, no, it came out pretty okay.
I ordered tacos an hour ago and they just got canceled.
Oh, fuck that.
What did they say?
They just said they canceled.
Eat shit. I was actually about to order food. Just gonna see.
They'll send you Marissa's tacos.
We had some bacon left over from last night, and I made like a BLT, and then I dropped them on the floor on accident, and then I cried and then coped by ordering some breakfast burritos.
Rough living, gang.
Yeah.
Paimon,
Nothing
why do you look
feels
like
worse
that?
than dropping food on the ground.
Yeah.
I don't want to drop any kind of food unless it's grapes.
Hi, grapes.
Got any grapes?
Sick
Go lay down now.
joke, Kalila.
You got any? Oh my
Sick
god.
fucker.
Yeah.
I hated that video.
Me too.
Back
no,
when
yeah,
it was
it's fair.
when it was viral.
Oh.
I hated it so terribly. I don't know what year did that come out.
You know,
like
a long
2003.
time ago.
In a galaxy far, far.
2009.
Damn.
So I was 17,
baby.
maybe? A teenager.
No, don't say your age on stream. They'll know.
Find you.
They'll know your an age.
It's not a secret. You can Google me.
No.
Whoa.
No.
Here, Al. I will put down your banky so you can lie next to me.
His binky?
His banky. You
His
know the guy who
Banksy.
makes the art?
Yeah.
His binky and the bank.
Yeah.
Lie down, little man.
I turned 25 April 7th. It's not a quirky age.
Unquirky.
Unquirky, yeah. Remember when I was young?
But now you have
I was
joints.
young, things were so quirkiful.
When I was young, I was. Ugh, never mind. I don't want to do that joke.
Al, lie down, buddy. Go on. Come here. Go over here.
But hey, you can rent a car. Nice.
At 25? No, it's 26.
Damn, never mind.
Oh.
Not nice.
25
thought it
lets
was
you rent
25.
it some places, not nationwide.
Let me see.
Al, lie
Hi,
down.
Jello, I'm sick, unfortunately. Damn, dude, me too, usually.
Dude, yeah.
Now I'm reminded. Ship opinions for Pinky in the Brain? What the fuck?
I don't allot mind space to things like that. You killed him.
Damn.
You can ship anything if you try hard enough.
Yeah, you just have
But
to pay
should you?
international postage.
Like Sonic and that human girl from Sonic 06.
Like Sonic and me.
Does
Sonic
anyone
and
ship
me.
that? Actually,
I mean,
I'm
someone
sure there
probably
has to be.
does.
Oh yeah, I mean the game quasi shipped it.
Yeah,
like
they
they knew people were gonna be like,
I would love though for
Yeah.
a game to like push a canon couple and for everyone universally to be like, no, and we reject that. And there's just not a single person that's on board with the ship.
I mean, you can probably find that in like some like harem animes.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I feel like no matter how unpopular a character or ship is, you will find one fan.
I guess, yeah.
But I think it would be really funny
I mean,
if there was
there's
something with just no fan.
There's a freak with everything, for everything, you know?
Okay. I mean, if you kill, like, me and 3 other people, Bomberman Jetters won't have any fans.
That's just sad, though.
Yes.
Jello, I'd be sad if you died.
Me
Thanks.
too. All right, everyone, raise your hand if you'd be sad that Jello died.
What the fuck? Why are we talking about it?
He brought it up.
He brought it on himself.
It got brought up naturally.
Yeah.
Me as I'm killing someone. What?
He brought
it up.
You swung first.
Why is the hand emoji like red and swollen?
It's
I
the
mean-
YouTube emojis. They're really bad.
Oh.
I hate you too. There's an extension you can get that makes like Twitch emotes work on YouTube.
Alucard, please lie down.
Like the basic like, you know, those like, you know, yeah, the basic ones, but
Those
It's a
emotes
little-
suck too.
but I have like they're better than the fucking
What is the like operating system or like phone thing or whatever that has like the cutest little emojis in the world? They're so round.
Honestly,
Their one for like a gator is so lovely.
I like Discord's the best.
I had an old Motorola phone that
Oh.
had adorable little emojis. They were like kind of
Beans?
squish.
Yeah, the
squish people.
beans.
They were so cute.
It's the roommates.
I still
they
don't
were
know.
roommates.
I still don't know what Howl sounds like because I've had him muted in both of his appearances.
He just sounds like a normal guy.
I like the way he sounds.
Yeah.
Also, he's cute.
Yeah.
He is cute.
I
Yeah,
haven't
he's
met him,
probably
but
my
he's-
favorite character
Yeah.
design in the game.
Don't look at him too long. I'm sure you'll find something.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
hate.
no. Like in terms of the male characters, him and Dainsleif have like the most consistent designs.
He's like a male tsundere that I like.
Mm-hmm.
So I like him.
It's just because he's tired.
I didn't get the impression that he was tired.
He's like an architect. He's like an overworked architect.
Yeah, but he's
You-
cute.
You throw
he's
me
also-
any character. You throw me any character with flippy hair and the little hairpins in it, and I'm sold.
Whoa. He's just also like this pissy little tsundere, which I think is pretty funny.
Yeah.
You notice he's got those little weird wingies on the side of his hair? They feel a little out of place, but they're funny.
I've never seen someone so cynical possess a large amount of childlike wonder like Jello. I like things when they're good.
As he's trying to click through this faster. Maybe if I click harder, it'll go
Yeah,
faster.
look at those weird little wingies.
Take a look at that snout.
Yo.
Oh damn, nothing gets past you, traveler.
Al, are you purring? Yes, you are.
One of my favorite exchanges in any show ever is in Bob's Burgers. One of his kids is in like a karate tournament, and they're like little, and there's another guy standing next to him while the kids are like badly karate chopping, or they're standing in a line before the event happens, and the guy just goes, "Hey, our kids are standing next to each other. They make a cute couple, huh? They sure are standing next to each other." And like,
Yeah.
that's how I think about almost every ship anyone's ever made.
Not really man who loves love about you, Jello.
I don't like love unless I think it would be beneficial for the book.
If it's actually love and not just, you know, two characters standing next to each other.
What the fuck was it? I was walking through the bookstore the other day, and because it's a modern bookstore, they sell everything else as well, including baby clothing. And there was a line of like toddler shirts or like infant shirts, and they all had their stupid little phrases, and they did not fit me. I tried, and then they told me to get out. And they all had their little phrases on it, and I knew I shouldn't have read them, but I read one, and it said, "I'm told I like hockey." And how self-aware can you get
Ain't that
before the satire
One Piece
wraps
thing?
around?
Thank you, Jello. I love One Piece. God, we had this conversation where it's just like, when One Piece is finished, we need to make like a book club and just read all of One Piece together.
Yeah, Bo and Aloha and I were gonna read it. Oops.
Yeah.
Just replayed this cutscene. A rare, repeatable Genshin cutscene.
I'm so proud of you. You found it. The time waster. Your golden split's gonna be gone.
Love is only real if it's a business transaction. No, that's not what I mean when I say it needs to benefit someone.
They've got you in a corner, Jello.
Love.
Oh man, they got you in a logic loop.
I don't want to see any relationship unless it betters the lives of both people who are at least involved. Like, everyone involved should have a good time, and it should make them better people.
If a relationship makes both of them worse people, then that's just
if it makes one of them worse in any way, you should break up. And I fucking hate God, like. Oh, other than the obvious example I can't talk about. There was something I saw recently that was like really, really bad for one partner, and I remember everyone being like super gung-ho about it in the fan base. It's like, this sucks for them. Like, this is awful. I can't remember what it was though. It must have been something animated. How do I leave? What do I do?
You're trapped here forever,
No,
Jello.
what if I
You're so
am
sweet.
though? Oh my god.
You soft locked the game.
What about the
Imagine.
drama? Shut the fuck
Leave
up.
all Hatham's home.
Get out of my house.
Get me out!
That poor desk. Leave that fucking desk alone, Jello.
Oh, okay, I'm finally outside the tavern. Alright, I gotta go talk to Jawad.
Victorious in a nutshell? What are you for?
Victorious is like a
God.
decade old, isn't it?
Isn't that the fucking
Okay,
wait,
but
are we
for
talking
me,
about the same
Victorious. Yeah, for me, Victorious was like, it was popular when I was like already 20. So like people who grew up with that, I'm like, how fucking old are you?
You're
I mean, I
at
grew up
least
with it.
teenagers by now.
Victorious
Oh my
was
God.
barely popular.
Yeah.
I don't think I even know what it is.
Disney girl show.
Oh,
It's
no.
not even. Was it Disney?
Not just now, it's
I thought it was Nickelodeon.
I
Yeah, it
I
had
don't
Ariana
fucking know,
Grande
dude.
before she was like famous.
It's like after iCarly ended, they did Victorious.
Yeah.
These people are young adults.
Yeah, they're my age.
Unfortunately, we're 20 now, guys.
That's what I said, at
Yeah.
least teenagers.
Yeah. I remember all the relationships were toxic in that show. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a fucking modern.
Nickelodeon show.
Yeah.
I can't remember. It's really bugging me. Is it like a movie?
The ship
or
you're
something?
trying to remember?
It's not even a shit. It was like literally like some show had like two people dating, and I felt like so bummed out because like I remember like just one of them, it was just awful for them, and I can't remember what it was, and I swear to God it's not the thing that would be first to come to mind. Where? Oh, you're in the desert. Okay. What do they look like? I don't know.
Was it another anime? What are animes you've seen?
I
lately?
literally have no idea what media it was. I just know that I like felt nauseous about it, and it was like
You erased it from your fucking mind.
if I watch people in bad relationships, it makes me nauseous. No joke. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Did you dream it? God, I wish you did.
Why?
I'd feel bad if Jello dropped
I don't know.
it. That's like sad.
It's like, I don't know. It's just like, you guys know this thing? And it's just like, I know, Jello, this thing doesn't exist. I don't know. I find something interesting about dreams that are very, almost, like, so similar to reality that you can't really distinguish the difference. You know?
Yeah, sure.
I think it's interesting in the way that those scare me because I have an overactive imagination. So
Yeah,
like,
you know what I'm saying?
I don't like the idea of that.
It happens to me all the time, where it's like I fall asleep while messaging someone on Discord, but the
Yup.
conversation will continue in my dream, and then I wake up and go, oh, that never happened. It's just
Or
like,
then you go, oh fuck, what did I say?
Oz,
Yeah.
for like a long time, you were the kind of person who'd be like, dude, something tangentially related to this happened in my dream last night. I'm freaking out, and I'm like sitting here with like bad anxiety dreams. It's just like, I have no idea how to tell you that means nothing.
yeah.
I'm still like that, man. I just like thinking about shit.
Okay, Dick Cart.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
That's the I think, therefore I am.
Descartes, yeah. It's the I think therefore I am guy.
Wow, you guys are so smart.
You know that guy. Greatest hits.
Am I?
Greatest hits.
I don't know.
I played-
He's like used in Tumblr memes. I don't think it's that obscure.
I played Descartes in a school project philosophy video in junior year of high school.
That's cool.
One of the saddest, like I felt really bad after this.
Was he still alive then, Aaron?
No.
Yeah. Well, I had to interview him for
Taking it in stride.
I had to. I was talking to Aram once, and I like felt really bad about this after the fact. But oh, here's a nice CG for you. Look at me. I'm an old man. You can tell because I'm gray, and they haven't changed anything about my model. Goodbye. We were talking about like roles we'd been in. You were like, oh, I was in like I played like Hamlet or Macbeth once, and I was like, really? And you were like, yeah. I was like, oh. I don't know. You've never like you didn't really mention that you'd done a lot of stage acting, so I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, that it was Macbeth, and it was in elementary school. Yeah, I was in 6th grade.
Aw.
Ain't that McDonald's food?
Yes.
That's
The new McDonald's Macbeth. When you break your fast.
When I was in elementary school, I played the Ghost of Christmas Future for a Christmas play. And they
Aw.
cast me because they were like, you're really tall. You'll look terrifying in a robe.
Wow.
And I was like, yeah!
That really is the skill set you need to be the Ghost of Christmas Future.
Yeah.
I mean, that is the best role to be in that play.
Yeah,
is
I didn't
true.
have to talk. I just had to point at a tombstone.
Point at a tombstone.
Yeah.
Unless, man, we used to see that fucking play in New York every year. And the New York version, after the Ghost of Christmas Future comes out in the robe, she then proceeds to throw it off. And she's in like a sexy devil costume. And then she does like a long dance routine.
I don't
Like,
like
maybe
that at
2
all.
minutes.
But
I never understood it as a kid.
That's
I
'cause
can't
they
imagine why.
shouldn't have added that.
I don't really have any theater experience.
Let's look at the playbill, and that's the director's niece. Shocker.
Hmm. It was a good adaptation otherwise. I really liked seeing it every year. But as I have gone to see that play multiple times from other theater companies, and I realized none of them had the sexy devil part, I was like, hold on a second.
Thank God.
I think the New York Theater Company made that part up.
Real quick, I misread this note in chat. I would absolutely watch a bunch of elementary schoolers stage Macbeth as I would absolutely watch a bunch of elementary spiders stage Macbeth.
Elementary, my dear spider.
No man of spider born will kill Macbeth.
Do you work up a hunger unseeming the foes of your liege lord from the nave to the chaps.
That one's
I'm
like,
honestly so impressed by you right now.
that's like a fucking incredible bit to pull out as improv. I'm so
Yeah.
that's one of the best things that's ever happened. What does it make some noise for that one?
Yeah.
The new McDonald's Macbeth. The burger you'll enjoy tomorrow. And tomorrow. And tomorrow.
What's
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! I'm loving it.
what's my favorite part of that bit comes really early. It's like the only burger made of a cow betrayed by the farmers.
Yeah. The only sandwich made with meat taken from a cow that trusted the butcher with its very life.
Yeah. So funny.
So the person in chat asking if you should take stage acting classes if you want to be a voice actor, yes. You don't have to, but it'll give you such a leg up on everyone else who is new that you want to do it.
The most important part of being a voice actor is being an actor.
Yeah.
Well, congrats. You just that's worth according to many actors, that what Aloha just said is worth $600 in 3 days of your weekend.
Yo,
Jealous
Three
says
days
bitter,
of
bitter,
your
bitter.
weekend.
Voice actors fucking shade.
I'm just saying.
But no,
there's
yeah,
not a
take
lot of good
acting
voice
classes.
acting classes rather than
That's
acting
true.
Classes.
Don't take just voice acting workshops. Voice acting workshops are the little cherry you put on top of your actual acting education.
The only reason to take a voice acting workshop is if they specifically offer booth time and you've never been in a booth and you want to figure out what that's like.
Yeah. Also meeting people, probably. That's just the most important thing of any job.
Yeah, I used to take voice acting workshops to scout the other people in the voice acting workshop. That worked out pretty well for me.
Damn.
Whoa.
On that grind.
On that Grussel.
Stop.
Grussel. Dude, I love Grussel so much.
Thanks for Grussel, by the way.
All right.
I do appreciate it.
Maybe I can ruin this for other people. So it won't work on Aloha for obvious reasons. Grussel, to me, the G and the R and the sound, and because it's such an Aloha phrase, I'm immediately I'm immediately reminded not of the Grussy, but an entire contraction of the phrase gorilla grip pussy.
Oh! You see, that
so
won't work on me
good.
either, because I think that's the funniest shit in the world.
I have no idea what will and will not disgust you, Oz. Just none
It's
whatsoever.
really interesting. It's really interesting. I've been brave lately, I think, and
I'm being so
Oz has been a
brave.
brave little
I
boy.
love gorilla grip pussy.
you know what? I'm older now. I love gorilla grip pussy. No, it's weird. I think my bar and my threshold for what is funny versus what repulses me is kind of like fluctuating a lot lately.
But also with gorilla grip pussy, the pussy isn't the joke, it's the gorilla grip
Yeah,
that's
exactly,
the joke.
exactly. When I think attaching monkey, like attaching like Samian sort of humor onto anything immediately makes it funny to me.
Monkey.
That's the ace curse. It truly is.
Well, your brand.
My brand of ace flux, yes.
I've always been here making the nastiest jokes known to man. And it's because they have no effect on me.
You know what?
Immune,
It might be
you
you
see.
making me braver. I think
Oh.
you've trained me well.
You can
mayhap.
make me worse.
We have a
there
mutually
are-
beneficial relationship here, Oz.
There are lines in Island of Giant Insects that made me retch.
That's my superpower. Because to me, it means nothing, right? So I can make the most disgusting joke in the world, and it's like, I don't know. And then other people who actually have some frame of reference for it are like, ew, disgusting. I'm like, good.
It might literally be because I have such an overactive imagination that I had just mentioned.
But gorilla grip pussy is fun.
Because you're thinking about the gorilla.
Monkey.
Monkey, yeah. God, I love monkeys.
Monkeys are so good.
Yeah, man.
Aloha, did you see? No, hang on. I linked it in
Did
the
you
other
see
chat.
gorilla grip pussy?
Did
the
you
movie?
see?
Oh, dude, I was in that.
Dude, he starred in it.
I started.
We didn't start the pussy.
Ooh, okay, maybe. Ripcord. Hang on, gotta put some gas in her.
Too much.
That's too much?
Well, Marissa,
Wait,
you
is
talked a really big game to tap out after I said one sentence.
No, I'm joking.
I was saying the other day how I was like, in a perverse way, a little proud of how much like seemingly physical damage I managed to do to Aram on an older Genshin stream, where I was trying to come up with like a disgusting like that anime bullshit filled anime, and it's like, I don't know, like your Sister Panty Lick Academy 5, and Aram went, whoa. Oh!
Yeah, I remember that now.
Wait, is Aloha chatting? Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh my god.
Like, what?
Do they only recognize you and username and not your weird little voice?
Maybe, I don't know.
Weird little voice?
Yeah, that's fine.
I am a fan of your voice. I will.
Why
I will
would you say that to that little guy?
I don't have a little guy.
Why would you say that to that weird little guy?
I'm like 5'11".
Oz
No.
Not little.
Oz's,
No, you're not.
Oz's energy this evening is very much just like, man, look at that little fucking piece of shit. I'm just kidding. I don't really think that.
Yeah, it's the fucking energy drinks.
Yeah. Oz is 5
they don't
inches
only
tall
give
and
you
Aloha
energy,
is
they
10,
they
I'll
infuse
tell
you with evil.
What did you say, Marissa?
I said Oz is 5 inches tall and Aloha is 10, and I can put them both on my desk. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh shit, we're Figmas.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm a Funko Pop.
Figma.
Oh, gross. Throw him out.
Funkos are shorter than 10 inches tall.
It depends on who you ask.
Hmm?
That's a dick joke.
Got it.
Hmm.
Yeah. I apologize, Loa. No, it's fine. I'm a guy.
Just someone in tears. I think Funko Pops are like a pretty decent size, actually. Like, they're not too big.
What a
They're
weird...
not like too small.
I look, the average size of a Funko Pop is...
Like, you know what? You don't want a figure that's any bigger, because then where are you gonna display it? You know?
I don't.
They're already too big.
I don't care if like
That's the
you know.
joke.
I'm
the
gonna
androids and-
go out and get my quesadilla. You keep doing that.
How tall are Funko Pops? I don't know, man.
Someone from Big Funko is in this chat. And there's Big Funko in this chat right now.
Big
Funko Pop CEO be
I
like,
think
yeah.
Big Funko likes you.
Big Funko.
I like him big. I like him Funko.
Americans will measure with anything but the metric system.
Yeah.
Amy hates Funko Pops.
I mean, who
Yeah,
doesn't?
they're gross.
Yeah.
Amy always hated Funko Pops. Is that just
Uh-oh.
white? Am I shooting
Jello's
like
about to get
just
his ass beat.
Let's
They're
watch.
coming.
Let's root for the other guys.
Oh, dude. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. They do a lot of damage. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude. Get fucked up. Oh, man.
Oh,
Wait. They have to go
fuck
through
that.
all of his
Oh, fuck.
characters.
That bitch clunked. Oh!
Ooh, ow.
Oh, bye, Joe.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Alright, next one.
Oh,
They actually
shit.
are making progress.
She's too short and she's self-healing.
Eh.
Oh. Oh, they're throwing ow, ow.
Ooh, ouchie.
Oh, yo-yo.
Oh
Wait,
my
that's not
god,
Yo-Yo. What is
no.
her name?
Man, Jello, you
It's
suck.
on screen.
That's
fucking
Kale.
right.
Oh, Sayu.
Yeah. Fucking dude, man, Jello's getting bodied.
Utao, you're next.
I hope this is like a quest failure and Jello has to like restart.
This
for the
is
very
No.
Be so sad.
be very funny if it just put him right back in this fight and it started all over again.
An infinite loop of getting ass beat. Yeah.
Dea has self-healing passive. She might save him.
Yeah, but then he'll come back and just have Dea.
Do it. I dare you. Ow, fucker.
Ow.
Do it.
He's got a lot of health.
Yeah, they're like a trial character that they give you, so it's like NPC.
I don't know.
Oh.
No, she's not enough.
Jello's taking his damn time with that quesadilla.
Losing this fight deletes your profile.
There's that self heal though.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
actually,
All right,
this
now
is-
it's kicking in.
This is just like the first season of Sword Art Online, where Kirito's standing on the bridge and they're going apeshit on him, but his health regenerates faster than.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Sword Art
my
fell
God.
off as soon as they got rid of that funny best friend man.
Yeah.
I liked him.
Oh,
And he
yeah,
leaves
of
within
course,
like the
yeah.
first 3 episodes, so I was like, I'm out, I guess. Bye.
Yeah. Damn, she is taking a hit though.
I'm sure she said eat this, but it really sounded like she just said eat shit.
Or eat dick.
Damn, who's the guy who keeps throwing boogers at her from off screen?
Ew.
That's me.
I'm surprised
Damn.
she's actually lasted
She is
this long.
really.
Yeah. You know, wait, hold up. This
They have
character.
down
convinced
there.
you to pull for her.
Oh. Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, she healing.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is great. This is good.
Great.
This
I think
is
she's
the best
lasted-
content.
She's
that's
now
been
lasted as long as like all the other characters put together.
Yeah. Oh. Beware of enemies.
Oh no!
Oh no! Abandoned challenge.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, 10, 18 seconds.
He's gonna be
Greenbird.
so pissed when he gets back.
No,
I
he has
mean-
a quesadilla to cope. So
Obsidia.
Copesadia.
Go see it.
That sounds like a town. In
All right,
Final
now
Fantasy.
let's find out. Let's see if he gets back literally like 2 seconds after this.
He's gonna blame the
Start-
game.
Oh,
you know he
no.
will. He blames everything
Oh
except for himself.
no!
Ooh.
What? Where did he like set himself that he thought that wasn't gonna be able to happen?
No,
He was in a
he was in a
cutscene,
cutscene.
But he had
Oh.
the cutscene on auto advance.
Oh,
Oh.
god. Oh.
All right, everybody
Bag.
be good. Everybody be good.
Everybody be fucking cool.
No, let's just pretend like nothing happened. Let's just say like.
Oh, shit,
yeah, you
that
didn't
might be
move
funny.
at all. You just yeah. Shh, don't laugh. Shh, shut up.
This is like that Wario. This is like that WarioWare level.
It's like when you're at a sleepover and you're under the
Yeah,
covers
yeah,
with your
yeah.
friends like DS and your mom comes just shut up. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
God, it really does have that sleepover energy.
All right, what awful shit did I miss?
What?
Okay, that's just is a confirmation. Oh, I died.
You missed a
clearly.
really good cutscene. Yeah.
Yeah, literally, it was just like Deha getting beat up for like a good, honestly, a longer amount of time than we thought. The cutscene ended super fast, and then you were put into combat, and we watched all your characters slowly die.
Great.
I couldn't do anything about it.
You know whose fault this really is the guy who is like, I'm approaching with your food, who is 6 minutes away. Bro, don't tell me that shit until you're around the block.
Whoa, he didn't blame it on the game.
Get bamboozled.
Right. Sick prank. Anything? Anyone play that Digimon game that came out recently? Like, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the one that was re-released to like Steam? Like, what was it? It's like Digimon World, like which one?
Next order.
Next Order. Yeah, I haven't played Next Order. I played Digimon Survive that came out like a year ago.
Did not come out a year ago. That came out like a couple months ago.
No, let me. Digimon Survive came out July 28th.
So it hasn't been a year.
Yeah, it hasn't been a year. It felt like it. Damn.
Game kind of
last
blew.
Still last year.
The game, that combat sucked ass.
Well, here's the thing. Digimon Survive was a visual novel with combat tacked
Yeah.
onto it. I thought it was going to be a combat game with visual novel elements.
Yeah. Like, it's just like this thing of, like, if the combat was good, I would have fucking loved it, but it's just like, it sucked. So it was like the easiest shit in the world, even in like the hardest difficulty. And I was like, it was so simple and so everything. And it's just like, I enjoyed the characters and I enjoyed the story, but the fact that I had to trudge through like all this bad fucking turn-based tactical combat was being turned off.
I was like skipping through the dialogue to get to the battles because I wanted to do the battles. And then I was like, oh, wait, this is a visual novel. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Someone asked any thoughts on the new Layton game they announced.
Hopeful.
It would be cool if it was good. I'm excited it takes place after Unwound Future, because that means they don't have to have Emmy or Descalay in there after they fucking ruined those characters after Layton 6. It's interesting that it takes place in America.
Mm-hmm.
Marco.
Luke is there. I wish it had been a longer time jump between, like, after 3. Because I would have liked to see adult Luke. But, you know, it's Luke and Layton, and I love those two, so I'll probably get it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if it sucks, I'll be, like, devastated. I mean, I guess not devastated. It's not like they have a great back record at this point. Like, what's the last good thing level 5 made?
Yokai Watch.
The last good thing.
I liked Yokai Watch.
Okay, but, like, for people who aren't obsessed with monster games.
Listen, you.
Yeah.
Are you gonna tell me that you're not above average interested in monster games?
No.
Yeah. What I was gonna ask you, Marissa, is Next Order good? Is it $60 good?
No.
Yeah. Okay. That's.
Next Order it's Digimon World 1 again, but you have 2 Digimon now. And Digimon World 1 was super hard, but also like very atmospheric.
Yeah.
Whereas Next Order is apparently just as hard, but has like all the edges sanded off, and it has the like vibe of a new Digimon game, which I don't like the new atmosphere of the new Digimon games. They're too like blue, glowy, ooh, this is the internet kind of vibes.
Yeah.
Where like the old games are very grungy in a way that I quite like.
Yeah. I was thinking about replaying Digimon World 3.
3 is good.
That was like my childhood game, yeah.
2 is good. 1 is unfair, but if you want to beat something hard, you could play 1.
And Digimon World 4 is fucking weird.
Don't play 4. 4 is just torture.
Yeah.
Oh. Someone asks, oh, is Ni no Kuni any good? I watched some of it. No.
Oh, God, dude. Talk about a game that you think is ending 3 times and then just keeps going.
Oh, Okami.
Yeah,
I knew you were gonna say that. It's untrue.
No.
I don't know if Ni no Kuni 2 is good or not. But I think it might be better than Ni no Kuni 1 because I don't think it's a monster game. And I feel like Ni no Kuni 1 did that very poorly.
They did. I bought it with such high hopes.
Yeah. You get to play the president in the second game, so why wouldn't?
I have tried every monster game, and I have an opinion on all of them. Ni no Kuni, not great.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was the 4th Digimon World game. Yeah, and it's like some fucking 4-player beat-em-up game that's insanely hard.
Yeah, it's so difficult for no reason.
I remember renting that shit and playing it with my brother, and we could barely get past anything in that game.
I'm pretty sure I still own it on GameCube. And I like keep it around as like a, hey, anyone want to try this like awful fucking game?
I would love to try that with you.
You gotta
would
visit
love
me.
that.
It's on GameCube.
Yeah.
Temtem is really good.
Oh, ooh, that's a that's a voice of someone with opinions.
I
I didn't like it. I thought it was kind of boring.
They just said they had an opinion on every monster.
Yeah, I
thing.
know. That was just like
It's true.
the strongest. Like, I have an opinion, but not like a good one. It was just
Dragon
like,
Quest
yes.
monsters, real good.
Yeah.
Spectrobes, all right.
They're all right. There are real problems with Ni no Kuni, but like the thing I kind of just couldn't get over watching it, I was like, wow, I've never seen a mascot creature with a design this horrible.
Oh, Drippy?
Drippy.
Drippy? What the fuck were they thinking?
The lantern nose piercing on this like fucking like, oh my god,
Moomin looking ass.
Yeah.
Lower the yellow beam, Jello.
Monster Rancher, perfection. Monster Hunter, not a monster catching game. You can only kill the monsters, and who wants
I mean,
that?
in fairness,
Not
it's right there
me.
in the name.
I want to hunt them and make them my friend. You understand? I hunt them down, and then they become my friend.
That was that.
But no.
and I met.
I wanted to, I've killed him and then made him. Yeah. I wanted to try that new Monster Rancher game, the Kaiju one, but it was like.
I downloaded. I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I was trying to find it very legally and I couldn't.
It looks like the gameplay of the first one, but maybe cleaned up a little bit.
It's like it's Monster Rancher. It's not anything like, you know.
Monster Rancher be fun.
It's just good to see Monster Rancher being made again. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about monster adjacent games like Slime Rancher? You try that?
Or Hitman.
Mm.
Or Hitman, yeah.
No, I've never tried that. I have too many monster catching games to still get through. I still haven't played my copy of Demi Kids. I should say copies because I have both versions, light and dark.
Augers.
Dusk and Dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want more turn-based games. Octopath Traveler 2 looks like it's gonna be decent. So I should play it, but it's like $60.
I've heard from multiple people that were like, it's good. Like, you don't need to play Octopath Traveler 1 good. And I'm like, that's the exact level of good that I would need to try that.
Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Does SMT/Persona count as Monster Collection?
No.
Depends on the game.
Well,
Yeah.
not the later Persona games, at least.
No, not Persona. I really enjoyed
Persona 5. Marissa loves it.
Devil Summoner 2 was really good.
I just started playing SMT games. I played Persona 3 because I had no spoilers for it. Love that game, greatest game ever. The Persona series went downhill since Persona 3.
That's true.
And now I'm wanting to play like Nocturne and then like, you know, work my way up because it's like, you know, those are the kind of games where it's hard to go backwards to play the games because like, you know, quality of life stuff.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'm blessed to have start with like Persona 3, so like going from Nocturne to like, you know, I think I'm gonna skip Persona 4 because I don't want to play a small town game because I fucking live in a small town and I don't want to fucking play that shit.
I think it was Aram actually played Persona 5 and then went back to 4, and listening to you describe it, I was like, that would make me want to claw my own eyeballs out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the quality of life differences are very.
Could not finish it. I did about 2 dungeons worth of the story and was like, no, the quality of life rollbacks are just too bad having started with Persona 5.
No, you have to
Persona
start with
4
early Persona.
Persona 4 is too long and too homophobic. That's my review.
What was that? The new there's SMT 5 that came out, and there's like SMT Soul Hackers 2. That
I'm
looks
back.
cool. Yeah, a lot of SMT games. I'm glad that they're existing, other than like Persona. But yeah.
Yeah, I like Devil Summoner. Devil Survivor was weird. Couldn't really get into that one.
Did anyone play the Fire Emblem crossover?
Oh my god.
Oh,
I've
are you talking
never
about
heard of
F Sharp?
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
what the fuck is it called?
Fire Emblem F Sharp. Or whatever.
No.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
That's it,
Yeah.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I think the F Sharp is like the deluxe version.
Okay. Yeah. It looked neat. I don't know. It looks more like a Falcom game than any like
It does,
Fire Emblem
actually,
SMP
yeah.
game.
I was
Yeah.
joking. I had no interest in it, but if someone has played it, I'd be curious to hear, just because I've never heard anybody on
It
Earth
looked-
talk about
It looked too insane to me, but from what I've heard from the people that actually played it, it's like fine.
Wasn't it only on the Wii U? Someone said in chat. I can't remember.
Yes.
So that means we're never gonna see it ever again. Ported to anything else.
I mean, I have a Wii U.
Damn, that's
Me too.
I respect that. I never owned a Wii U.
I
But I
played Breath of the
kinda-
Wild on Wii U, actually.
I kind of wish I had a Wii U.
I had
I
to
have
own a
a-
Wii U. Bayonetta 2 came out on the Wii U.
Yeah.
I have a Wii U with a exclusive Splatoon skin from when I worked at GameStop.
Oh shit, me too.
Whoa.
I have the,
Really?
I
Yeah.
have the Wind Waker Wii U.
I always forget that I have a Wii U of my own. What the fuck? I got it
Yeah.
just to play Splatoon.
Yeah.
God, I'm Dragon Quest 12 is gonna come out at some point, and I'm gonna have fun. So I love Dragon Quest.
I still gotta play the more recent Final Fantasy games. Then that sentence was going to continue like 7 and 9 because I had played 4 and 5.
Yeah.
Like back in college, I was like, I'm gonna go through all the Final Fantasy games, skipping the first 3 because no thanks. And I was gonna do that, and then I literally couldn't find a copy of 6 to pirate or purchase legally. They were all viruses.
Yeah. I tried to before like the remake came out, I tried to play Final Fantasy like 7. It was just too dated for me. My eyes couldn't parse where to like go on the map.
Yeah.
So I had the opposite opinion when I started playing OG7. I was really into it, and I need to get back into it.
Guy standing on that elevator. Farewell.
A
Yeah.
snake am I?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Farewell.
This is
I can't-
illegal, you know.
I can't remember if I told you guys, but Oblivion used to scare the shit out of me as a kid.
Oh yeah? Where? Why?
Well, it's because
Look
like
at
it's
how
like
the
when
characters look.
when you like approach the first Oblivion gate and the sky
Mhm.
turns red and the music changes, that would scare the piss out of me, and I just turn off my Xbox.
Yeah, I
Aw.
get that.
Yeah, so I was baby. I was
No, it
young
scared me
child.
too, but I loved it. That was my game.
I think the most scared I've ever been in a video game was in Pikmin 2. There's a dungeon that features exactly one enemy called the Water Wraith. And
Oh, is that the guy with the minigun?
no.
Oh,
It's like a wet blob that follows you around on 2 rocks that it uses like steamrollers, and you have a random amount of time on each floor to collect treasure before it appears and instantly kills you. And it is invincible until the end of the dungeon. And its theme
Jesus.
was bad.
Very funny to hear Al playing with his ping pong ball outside my door and also through Amy's mic.
Oh my god. Is this supposed to be like... It's like one of them Disney theme park forced perspective things? Guys.
But
Probably.
fucking, I was watching like I think Christian play Pikmin. He enters one of those like dungeons, and it's like the enemy with the like minigun, and then we just sadly and screamed and watched as all these Pikmin got mowed down like it was Normandy. And we're like,
Pikmin-
no, no.
Pikmin is emotionally exhausting.
Yeah. Any game with a timer like that kind of freaks me out. That's why I could never
Yeah,
play like
same.
Dead Rising.
Yeah.
Dead Rising fucking stressed me the fuck
The
out.
clock is way
Yeah.
scarier than the zombies.
That's why I
Yeah.
could never play Majora's Mask.
Game that scared
Major.
me the most as a kid was a game called Net Monster that I'm sure nobody has ever played in their life. But you would go around to websites of other people playing the game, and they would have like these little HTML cages on their cages on their website, and you would be able to get the monster from the cages. But there were boss monsters that would randomly generate in codes, even if someone was not intending to create one. And when you encountered one, what was previously a windowed game would suddenly take up your entire screen.
Oh.
The whole screen was red.
Oh, that's fucking freaky.
And the dialogue from the boss would be right in the middle in black. And I'm like, no. And I would still play it, even though every time I found a boss, it would keep me up at night.
Yeah, I was a very terrified child. You know, like the THX
Yeah.
intro on like VHS.
That shit's scary.
That shit scared the piss out of me, and I would always have to hide under my covers until it was.
I was afraid of the Pixar lamp. I could not tell you why. Just something about the way it moved and like the way it stares at the screen after really haunted me.
You're not the only person I've heard who doesn't like the Pixar lamp. My sister was afraid of the Jim Henson logo at the start of Muppet movies.
Yeah.
It would just draw itself in cursive, and she hated it.
Yeah, a fear that I only got rid of like in the last like couple years. I used to be like irrationally like scared of legendary Pokemon.
Oh, battles?
No, just like random encounters with legendary Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
Right. And it was just like, it was something that happened when I was a kid where I would be super scared. And then it just kind of like fucked up my psyche and made it where even when I was adult, it would scare the like ever-living shit out of me. And I only got rid of it like recently. Yeah. It was just like, damn. Because it's just like, you'd be just like Seraphine and Leaf Green, and then Entei would roll up, and I'd be like, oh no, fuck, shit.
You know
Entei's here to get my ass.
Guys, you're missing. I love Blake Ruby.
Block A.
Oh, her little baby hair is cute though.
Yeah.
I was remembering the other day when we did our Dark Deity read through, and Marissa, you and I were playing the dad and the aunt who had the accent.
Kami.
Kami. where they pronounce silent E's at the end of words. The holy story was shared with the core of 30.
Finally joined. So was that just not voice acted, or do you have the voice acting?
I have the voice
turned
acting
off?
turned off because it's fucking annoying. Mostly because of this thing.
Because of Paimon?
Yeah.
What do you mean? You have a problem with the way Paimon sounds?
I can't even fucking do Paimon when I don't hear her. Like, I need the reference again.
Paimon.
She's it's weird. Like, she's very soft in the way, hang on now. The way she says, like, S's and, like, certain other letters is very, like, smooshy. It's weird.
It's because she's made of marshmallow.
It does sound like it.
Bro, leave Paimon alone. The VA be putting in work. No, her character is infuriating. It's like Otacon and Snake, where anytime anything happens, they have to be like, oh, no, huh? Except instead it's like,
oh, I remember that from 5 seconds ago. Don't you,
Elmo?
Traveler?
Elmo.
Welcome to Paimon's world.
Paimon's world.
All around me are familiar.
I love that. Okay, Elmo. How do I leave Elmo's world?
Elmo doesn't know.
Huh. Groove with me, baby.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta have soul. That's one of the funniest clips in anything ever.
Yeah.
Paimon is Maya, but puntable? No.
Maya's puntable.
God, I hate Maya.
More like bluntable.
More like Lunchables.
More like uncrustable.
Ugh.
Wait, don't like uncrustables, homie?
No, too much jelly.
Damn.
It's like biting into an alien egg.
That's hype.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. You know, it was insane to me it took Pokemon as long as it did to make Pokemon Snap 2. And I've never heard a more dumb reason for creatively not being interested in making a game than the creative director from the first one being like, everyone's on their phones nowadays. No one's interested in photography. It's like, shut up, old man. But also, I can't believe Sega hasn't made a Chow Garden game.
Dude, that's what I've been saying. Like, a Chow Garden mobile game would sell so much.
Oh my god, it would make so much money.
Like, gotcha mechanics for, like, the eggs and shit. Like, you could, like...
I mean,
like, obviously, it would ruin it.
You know, not evil, but like, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
but,
Sega.
like-
Of course they're gonna be evil about it.
I think of Sega more as incompetent before evil.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't exist yet, you know? Like...
I don't know. Apparently, like, the Sonic creator just doesn't want to do it. I don't know.
That's dumb.
It is dumb.
Isn't he getting, like, arrested for tax fraud or some shit? Or is that some other guy?
He's been, like, charged for, like, multiple things within the past couple months.
Yuji Naka?
Whatever the fuck his name is, I don't remember.
Okay. The same guy who brought us
The
Ballad
insider
Wonderworld.
trading guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he bought a bunch of shares in a company knowing
Oh, insider
that Square,
trading. Yeah, that's what he did.
knowing that Square was gonna contract them to do a bunch of work and they were gonna make a bunch of money off of it, and yeah, he got popped for that.
Fucking shot for that.
They added EVs to Fire Emblem? Oh my god, I hope that's not true.
What?
I mean, it wouldn't matter if they did, because it would be in Fire Emblem Engage, which I'm not gonna play.
Oh, in Heroes, yeah, I know. And it's not EVs, it's more like Pokemon natures.
Yeah, no, it's definitely it's like natures or IVs more than EVs. It doesn't matter who you kill with your heroes.
It doesn't
that's-
matter
that's
who
not
you
new
kill with
news.
your heroes.
It's always black and white.
Shut up. Yo, when I was writing the like Pokemon parody thing I did with Caleb Hiles that immediately got taken off of YouTube forever. But it's still on my Patreon. Support my Patreon up in the link. You can I was like, I want to make these Pokemon reviews to the theme tune of different Pokemon songs. And I was like, I can't just make it like the first 5, even though those ones are all fucking great. I should make it from all over the series. So I'm like listening to all the other ones, and I got to they hired the same duo to do all of the black and white openings, and they are all comically awful.
Damn.
At least that one you were just singing is catchy.
Yeah.
The other ones are
Oh, I
literally
know
just
it.
like, I'm making up a Pokemon song, just whatever comes to the top of my head. You have to dream with Pokemon, even if you are dead. I don't know. Like, it literally sounds like that.
Jill, I love that one. Isn't that movie 10?
Yeah.
Your guy there kind of sounded like Chad Kroger.
That's what he sounds like. Man, how the mighty have fallen.
I would find Pokemon at the bottom of a bottle.
Cause we all just wanna be champions. Ah, I see.
Marissa,
Hmm.
if you could make a Pokemon movie, what would you make it about?
That's a very good question.
Leaves call.
I was really hoping you were just gonna say Digimon.
That's what I was kind of expecting.
The Porygon movie that Porygon always deserved.
Can you elaborate?
Porygon got banned from the anime after his premiere episode
Why?
Epilepsy.
because
How do you?
Yeah.
Have you not heard about that?
Why didn't they just stop doing the epilepsy effect with him?
Because that's
That's
what,
a great question.
That's
but
what Pokemon does. They're like, oh, they didn't like that. We'll never do it again. No
yeah, well, and
self-reflection.
it wasn't even Porygon's fault. It was Pikachu blowing up a missile that caused the epilepsy strobe effect, and they punished Porygon forever about it.
Pikachu really stood on all the spotlight.
Did they discontinue Tentacruel forever after 9/11? I know they like stopped airing that episode.
Wait,
okay.
What? Oh,
There's an
they did stop
episode-
airing that episode.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought for some reason in my head, because like that one's near a beach. I thought that was the James Has Boobs episode, and that's why
They did cut that, but no, they stopped airing that episode after 9/11 for a while. Pour one out for Kadabra. You don't need to anymore. He's back. Uri Geller finally dropped his lawsuit, and they have started showing Kadabra again.
Hooray!
That's wild. When you were talking about Porygon movie, I was just like, yeah, Pokemon the movie, Porygon to the poll.
Porygon to the polls for voting.
Lord knows that I would make a Porygon movie just so I could make a Digimon movie. That is true.
Oh
actually, yeah. Oh,
whoa,
God.
what are those things, Pikachu? They're like digital monsters.
You got Porygon, you got Rotom.
Scrotum?
That's it. Scrotum.
That's it, baby.
Scrotum. I barely knew him.
Hey, don't touch that. That's my gong rag.
Don't touch that. That's my scrotum.
Scrotum totem.
That's my favorite barbarian subclass in fighting.
People keep getting like excited that I'm like doing character quests, and I can't tell you how little attention I'm paying to all of these.
It's Miku Hatsune.
Her joke is that she's 100, but she looks like she's not. Have you never seen an anime before?
Hatsune. Miku.
Hatsune Miku singing a song. If you had to pick a legendary to make a movie around Lenti, who would you pick? Because I can't imagine them doing just a Porygon can be in it and can be focal, but like you got to put a legendary on the box.
Yeah, no, it's got to be about a legendary.
Mega Porygon. Bam.
Mega
Done.
Porygon. I'm thinking about all the
Dynamax
legendaries.
Porygon.
Bring back the collector guy, but let's get the Galarian birds in here.
Yeah, he's learned nothing.
Would love that. He's just as much of a piece of shit in the second one.
Justice for that guy. He really just is like, I'm going to catch some Pokemon. Catches 2 of the 3 with literally like no effort, and everyone's like, oh my god, the world's been thrown out of chaos. And like, it won't be if they let him catch fucking Articuno. And he's like, off I go. And then Ash and crew blow up his $1 billion floating satellite. And he's just like, well, shit. Like, just because he didn't use Pokeballs, it's suddenly like unacceptable. Fuck off.
It is pretty funny how in the first 2 Pokemon movies, they gave us morals of fighting is bad and collecting Pokemon is bad.
And what are you supposed to do?
The way you talk about Pokemon, it's like you treat them like dolls. Something just be collected, gang.
What's your series slogan again?
Gotta collect them all.
Brother.
It's the thing with all the Digimon movies. They just go, this Digimon's evil, we gotta kill it. It's like, all right.
Yeah.
God,
Digimon's...
Wow,
we're isekai to a digital world with all these digital monsters.
Yeah.
Great. Especially season 4, I think. Yeah. Where they turn into the Digi.
Yes.
Yeah.
There are still Digimon there, though. Like, they get there and there's Digimon just there.
There's still Digimon. Yeah.
They just don't get partners, because fuck them.
I love that opening so much. Makes me cry every time.
That's a banger opening.
I hear it's the best part of the show.
Yeah. Frontier's not great. But
Yeah.
whoever was writing that OP should have gotten more money than they definitely did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least
The
this girl,
drums, bro.
At least this girl has cute poses.
I like her design. I think she cute.
She has one
I
of
like
the
that
best
she
designs. They shouldn't have poked holes in her dress.
Yes, that's true. I like that she has square pupils.
How would you, if you had to vocalize that shape using a sound, what would it be?
Oh.
I don't like
'Cause
that
they're
one
small.
because it sounds like O, which sounds like a circle.
Okay, let me.
No, it's triangular.
That's triangle. That's an oval.
I guess.
I like how we can all like agree on what shapes those sounds
Bobby
are.
and Coca. No, Koki and Boba.
What'd you call me?
You heard me.
It's Kiki and Boba.
Kiki and Boba. I'm sorry.
Unforgiven.
Can't even get my shapes right. I'm not cracked at shapes.
Roblox and Kiki. Yeah. How would you create a Digimon season? By making it.
Kiki Boba. Ain't that the minor antagonist from the Owl House who wants the Emperor to like her? That's just for me.
I want a Digimon season where the characters are adults, but they're also not sad, depressed adults, because that's my biggest problem with modern Digimon media, is that they're like, oh, the characters are now all over 21, and guess what? They're all sad.
Yeah, because
And-
they got fucking PTSD. Give us different kids.
There's no joy in their lives anymore, and we're gonna take their Digimon away. I'm like, stop it. Get some help.
I hate the end of a journey where it's like the kids have to return to their normal world and normal life, and I'm like, no, let them stay in the digital world because it's way better and way cooler.
I don't want to see sad adults.
Yeah,
I want to
I'm
see
already a sad
characters.
adult.
This is about escapism, bro.
Yeah, I want to see characters enjoying the beauty of this fictional world you've created. Give me a Digimon season of a bunch of adults going to the digital world and being like, wow, it's beautiful here. Don't like that I'm getting attempted murdered every day, but like, wow.
But wow, at least
Life is worth living.
What's wrong, Ty? Gotta foreclose the business due to these medical debts. Whoa! What?
You joke, but I just watched Last Kizuna yesterday, and it was that. He's like, I don't know what major I'm going to go into, Agumon. And then this lady shows up and is like, you have no more childhood whimsy in your heart. You will lose your Agumon forever in 7 days.
What is this, Fairly Odd Parents? Like,
Bro,
That's what I
this is like
said.
when you stop hearing Santa's bells.
It's that, but combined with the ring, apparently.
I hate that.
7 days, Ty.
They keep doing it.
7 days, Ty!
They keep making new Digimon media that's just the season 1 kids being depressed. And I'm like, I don't care for this.
Oh no.
It's because it's like
Easy.
the easiest, most obvious brick shit, simple way to be like, how can we be subversive with
How can we
people's
be deep
nostalgia?
about this?
Izzy's in trouble with the U.S. Senate because he leaked the no-fly list.
I just don't understand. I think it's a very simple. Seriously, come on.
That also kind of happens in that movie. I
Izzy's
just
in
watched.
trouble with the Senate because he performed insider trading on Yuji Naka's private blimp. Joe's
Like,
a doctor
actually-
now, which is just bad.
Like,
Joe's a
actually,
doctor
the
now.
fucking villain shows up in Izzy's house and is like, give me the database of all the Digidestined around the world. I won't do anything evil with it. And he's like, I don't trust you, actually. And then she kills him. It's
Whoa,
really
what?
weird.
Kills Izzy?
No, but like, kind of. She can take consciousness away from people and turn them into vegetables, essentially.
Oh, so she kills him.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
More like
they
she
can
renders
restore
him into
him,
a
but
coma, I suppose.
yeah,
But
she puts him into a coma, basically.
Holy shit.
And
Joe's
she
a
doesn't
doctor
do like
now.
all of them.
But he chose to save the life of an orphan instead of the mayor, and that orphan grew up to be a serial killer.
Oh my god. Wait, how old are they that he saved the life of an orphan who grew up to become a serial killer? The orphan was orphaned at 33.
oh my god.
Can you imagine being an adult and your parents die and you're like, guess I'm an orphan, and everyone's like,
bro, that's the kind of shit I would say.
There's a joke in one of the Star Kid shows that's exclusively that.
God. Isn't that the plot of Judgment Yakuza? Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, kinda.
I love those Judgment games. They're great.
They have a really good soundtrack.
Yeah.
You guys keep getting really excited about people I'm talking to and ignoring entirely.
Let them be excited. It's fine.
Do not take their joy
Yeah,
away,
you
Jello.
crusty old bitch.
Alright.
Put some pants on.
Let's go back to clicking silently.
Listen, do you see a sheep and get happy? It's like that.
I wasn't saying
Just let
was
it
a
happen.
bad thing.
You're gonna make him self-conscious.
Bitter, bitter, bitter.
Can't wait to not get Third Judgment because of copyright. I mean, didn't they fix that, and that's why it's able to be on PC? Because for a while they weren't allowed to be on PC because the actors weren't allowed to be on moddable platforms, which is haha, consoles are also moddable, but you know, big people don't understand that. But now that they're on PC, I thought all that was like shaped up. But anyways, if you do a third game, I think they would just use fucking God. Who's the best friend character in the first two games? There's the guy with the Hawaiian shirt.
I don't fucking remember.
He had his own DLC in the second
Yeah,
game.
the
That was,
beefy
like,
dude, though.
Yeah, Kaito.
Kaito, thank
His
you.
DLC was better than the actual games, so it's like...
Whoa, really?
Dude, his DLC's so fucking good. I cannot express it. But yeah, so just, like, make a game about him. Easy.
Easy.
Easy. There's two Judgment games. There's Lost Judgment and Judgment.
Mm-hmm.
Thumbs up. Dude, Miku?
Miku da yo.
Yeah.
Miku da yo. Miku da yo.
Miku da yo.
Miku da yo.
So, like, here's the thing, right? So, like, with the way Miku works, IRL, right? You can just put, like, Miku on a song and say, like, featuring Hatsune Miku, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, so, like, you could, that's like saying, like, featuring guitar. You
Yeah.
know? Like,
Yeah.
So, like, Jello could make a video.
The difference.
Put
Aloha.
Hatsune Miku in it for, like, 3 minutes, and then just say it's featuring Hatsune Miku.
Nobody
Yes.
wants to fuck
Yeah.
a guitar. Don't.
Exact. That's what I was gonna say.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair, yeah.
No one in chat needs to be like, "There's a guitar fucking anime." I don't care. Just don't examine that any further.
Ever wonder why they gave Miku holes in her dress instead of just filling it in with that stained glass look they give the rest of her dress? No, we don't wonder. We know why.
You know exactly why.
It's to make sure she has an awkward tan.
I swear, there's like some like design philosophy in Genshin where it's just like you have to have at least this percentage of skin exposed in order for the design to go.
There might actually be. Like, because it sells, you know?
Because it's like this thing of like, we just did the math. You didn't reach your skin quota.
Quota.
So like, it's like, oh, it's fine. We'll just remove these like 2 triangles. It's like, there you go. Happy now? And it's like, yes, very happy. Fucking skin corporate.
We've decided we've found a clever workaround. We're gonna turn in 2 reasonable character designs and Quiet from Metal Gear Solid all in one batch.
The idea of Sister Guitar Lick Academy is almost weirder to me. Is the what's wrong with the guitar?
I don't want to go into my mental image.
Silly
Okay.
Oz. People in Sumeru don't tan, but they do. Did you see Baby Deha?
But
What was she?
She was
whiter?
white. She was white.
maybe all the phones are taking their melanin.
It's actually more weird if people in Sumeru just are naturally tan rather
melanin.
than tan.
Getting siphoned away over the 5G network.
Oh my god.
What are some of the worst character designs you guys have ever seen? in anything.
Gongora.
Yeah, I was literally gonna say Gongora.
Gongora looks like a one-time, but very like Gongora looks like a Genshin playable. I'm just gonna say it. He could be a harbinger.
I mean, they wouldn't. I guess, yeah, but not like a playable character though.
If
right?
you twinkify him, then maybe.
Sure. But if as he is a heavier set, like 40-year-old man with a beard, never.
Could someone get me an image of this?
Yeah, I got you, buddy. Let me hook you up.
Yeah. I say anything that gives robots lips is disgusting.
God.
The blonde princess from Fire Emblem Engage, the one with the big stupid dress.
Oh,
oh my god, yeah, she looks like shit.
People were sending her to me and being like, "Look, Jello, a Jello girl." I'm like, who do you think I am? Get this out of my fucking face.
I said Gongora, not Gangora. Jesus Christ.
Not gangrene.
So
Gangrene.
Aloha, you look at Echo from Overwatch, and you want to die?
Oh god, what the fuck?
Echo's bad.
Echo's pretty bad.
Yeah, I hate robots with lips. It's just like, I don't know, something about it is
Here he
just
is.
like weird. Oh my god, who is this guy? This guy looks like a fucking like Tekken character.
Yeah.
See, his outfit's pretty asymmetrical. He looks stupid.
Yeah.
Comically
We're gonna
evil.
summon Will.
It's like a Tekken character was like put into dot hat.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at that shit. That's
Oh, yeah, Xenoblade 2 has a lot of really bad design.
Oh yeah.
I
The
remember
rabbit
seeing
woman. We were just talking about her.
some people were like, there was some argument where someone made some like stupid tweet that was like, you should never draw any like lewd artwork because then you won't get hired in the industry. And a bunch of people were quote retweeting it, like who worked in the industry. It was like we hired this guy because they did porn or whatever, and they drew really well or whatever. And at one point, someone was like, the main artist of Xenoblade 2 almost exclusively draws hentai, right? And I was like, wow, does that make a lot of sense?
Yeah. Never would have guessed.
I mean, if you draw a lot of porn, you have some grip on how anatomy works.
That's true.
And Timura's voice, or Timura, I don't know how to say her name, is voiced by Danny. That's true!
fuckers. We know that one.
Probably not the worst out there, but I like to throw Ruby Blake Volume 7 Plus design out there. You know who got like a weirdly noticeable glow down was in Volume 7, which is the last volume I watched, is actually Jean.
Oh yeah, his
hair is big ugly.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
God.
It's like a bunch of bananas.
This last render of Gongora you posted, he looks like I could walk up next to him and push him and it would make a Legend of Zelda stone block noise. His shoes! Oh,
yeah,
his
his shoes are my least favorite
those
part.
are his fucking hooves, bitch.
Yeah, they sure are. Do you mean, Amy, do you mean near the base of the ears?
It's
No,
such a minor thing, but a weird, like, something that I didn't notice the first, like, 4 times I looked at this character design, but only more recently, is that I always kind of mentally parsed what he was holding as a staff, and I guess it kind of a little is, but it's too short, right? It doesn't go down to the ground. It's just
a
like
scepter, my
It's
boy.
a scepter, but it, like, that makes it so much dumber looking.
Yeah.
If that just went down to the ground, I would be way more on board with it.
It's because it's so top heavy, right?
Yeah,
it's
right?
not balanced at all, you know?
Like walking around with a plate balanced on a stick.
Yeah. Ow! I'm trying to think of like, the fuck why you open? I'm trying to think of like bad designs.
I could be here all day, gang.
I'll say this for Gongora. He was out ahead of the curve on nowadays everyone's got the undercut.
It's true, it's true. It just makes him look kind of like Jersey Shore-ish, I think.
Yeah,
and it looks
no,
very
it's not
silly.
necessarily appropriate to what they're
He
going
looks
for,
like
but-
evil Guy Fieri.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh,
I'll show you guys an ugly Digimon.
Shows me any of them.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Look at that. It's like Manaphy.
That looks pretty standard to me for Digimon.
Yeah, that's not noticed.
Yeah.
That's not notable. It's just a sea butterfly.
I love the Digimon eyes, you know? What
Oh,
I'm
the
talking
little
about?
triangles?
Uggy.
Yeah.
What are you guys fucking talking about?
A lot of Digimon are ugly. They're
Not like this.
They're like.
Is
ugly
that isn't there
This is like the pug of Digimon.
I don't know.
There's, like-
it's,
Is it? I think it's literally just the face shape.
It's-
the fact that its face is like womp.
it's
That's
like
the
a
only reason
mouth
it's kinda
away
weird.
from looking like a completely normal Digimon to me.
Yeah.
But it's not.
It looks like a normal Digimon to me.
You guys have no taste.
I mean,
oh boy.
there's
I don't know
this
how
guy.
to describe. I'm not gonna say
Nanimon.
it.
He's supposed to be ugly though. This thing's supposed to be cute.
I don't know.
That's
I
not
think you just
defense.
have a higher appreciation for regular Digimon than we do, and we're just like, yeah, they're all kind of ugly.
I guess. But I mean, compare this guy to Gomamon, who's just the cute version of this guy.
Oh my god.
I think this
I
guy
don't
looks
know what that
alright.
looks like.
Gomamon's Joe's. It's like white. It
Um,
looks like
He's
every
like
other
this.
Got the little
Digimon.
mohawk.
White.
He's cute.
I don't think that's much different.
I think Gomamon's design is a bit less consistent than that thing's, because Gomamon having hair feels weird to me, but this thing is just smoosh.
Smosh.
Hey, he's smoosh.
I mean, the only difference is that Gomamon looks familiar to me because I remember seeing it on TV, but otherwise they give the same vibe.
He's just got a much more appealing shape.
Oh,
They have the same shape.
you
It's-
know what? Who has a real bad design? Not that I've told this to Lenti 1,000 times already. Saori from Tribe 9 looks like.
Oh yeah, you hate her.
She looks awful, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Her hair looks like frozen dishwater.
Ew.
Down.
Meanwhile, I'm the best boy.
Man, I don't know, Yam. I kind of.
Insulting your
I get-
character's design would be insulting your design IRL.
I think it makes them pop just a bit more.
I can make that come across in like the rendering, though. You know.
That's true. It might just be because it's the flats.
Yeah,
Right.
I think I want the colors to be consistent throughout.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Digimon I was talking about is Ukomon. He's the Digimon from the new upcoming movie. I just think he looks ugly.
The Masked Gentleman from Layton 5. This design looks fine. He's just like a phantom thief.
What?
He's just like a guy. You know what? Okay, you know what I will say is bad design from a practical standpoint is in the 6th Layton game, this professor shows up that you've never met before, and he's like, I'm Professor Sycamore. And he's like so clearly just Descalay, the bad guy from 4 and 5 in the movie. And you're like, oh, Layton obviously is gonna know it's him. Like, it's not a twist. But then they, like, play it completely straight like it's a twist. And Layton, of all people, is like, I had no idea. And it's like, what do you mean?
What are you doing?
Couldn't
Like-
solve that puzzle, huh, Professor?
Yeah. My weakness is when things are dumb.
yeah.
Chad agrees with me that Ukomon is ugly. I am satisfied.
They're all ugly.
You're
Sorry.
wrong.
Sorry.
I don't know, man. Renamon kind of got it going on though.
Renamon was definitely a whole generation of
Mission,
furry
yeah.
awakenings.
That's
Yeah.
a normie opinion.
I'm not a
I mean,
furry,
yeah,
so-
like it is a
Dude.
normie opinion, but yeah.
Did you ever see the Layton movie, Jello? Yeah, it's unremarkable. It's fine,
Yeah.
but like I would never tell anyone to go out of their way to watch it.
Got the ass.
Terriermon is cute. Carriermon is cute. Like, they're cute Digimon,
Love
but I think the
Digimon and
average
Pokemon.
Digimon is at least a little bit ugly.
Well, but that's kind of the point, I think.
Then why
I
are
think
you
they're-
arguing against us when we say that they're ugly?
Because ugly. There's a difference between ugly bad character design and ugly intentional.
Okay, but everybody take a look at this. If you look at this, you'll feel better. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. You'll feel
I feel
better.
worse. Oh, dude, I'm that ditto, dude. Look at him.
That's a picture of Aloha.
That's fucking me, dude.
This is us taking care of Aloha.
You guys got legs?
Here, I'll share it with chat.
You look at Shoutmon and tell me you hate him. Okay, I'll look at that.
Shoutmon's ugly.
Jealous
I'll
not
say
gonna
it.
like Shoutmon.
Shoutmon's ugly. He's too much.
Let's look.
Oh, this is from
no, that
yeah.
doesn't look good. I mean, it doesn't like this. This looks like someone made this up. Who's not?
Yeah,
an
this looks like a
official-
fan design.
It looks like a fan design. I don't know. I think most Digimon look like almost no thought was put into them. They're like, all right, here comes a Digimon, and then it looks like a Digimon. There are some I like, but it's not very many.
I just have a problem with the new designs where none of them look cohesive with the old designs to me. I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
You sound like a
Yeah,
Gen
where's-
1er, Marissa.
I am a Gen 1er for Digimon, and I don't care. I'm not a Gen 1er for Pokemon, weirdly.
I mean,
What the fuck
at
is-
the very least, like, Digimon hasn't, like, done anything noticeably better than their first 3 seasons ever, or season 1.
Here's a
and
good
2.
little guy. Here's a good little guy. Let me get a bigger picture of this
Yeah.
good little guy.
Like, I don't know. I Digimon transferring to like that, like, oh, like that one season that was like, oh, it's like a phone app and shit. I was like, I don't like,
Applymon?
It's a
I just-
Possumon.
Yeah, it's Possumon.
Look at that guy.
I don't know
I-
why Possumon turns into Chohakaimon. That feels pretty stupid and unnecessary.
Because until a Digimon appears prominently in the anime, they do not have a Digivolution line that makes sense.
Keep
Because
going,
they just
Aloha. Sorry, we interrupted.
oh, just like how it's just like once like Digimon like transferred, like I guess like after Data Squad, it was like Digimon changed to a version. I was like, I don't really care for it really. Like it was more like, I think what like Marissa was saying, it was just like it was more app and like more digital rather than like going to like the digital world and stuff. Like
yeah, you can't really recapture what people thought the internet was going to be.
yeah.
And there's something very grungy about the old depictions of the digital world that I really like, but you're never going to get them back because now everyone thinks the internet is very slick.
Very
Yeah.
And I'm
slick,
like,
yeah.
I'm like, no, that's bad. That's a bad version of the internet. I love
BRB.
in like Digimon World 2, all the like music is like clanging and shit, and you're just like, oh, it's like I'm in a garage. Like it feels very grungy. Here's a Digimon I hate.
Oh my god, what the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
this one also doesn't look real.
That looks like a
I hate-
Neopet.
I would-
Mekumon.
I would consider this design way worse than the jellyfish thing.
That's fair. I hate this one too. This one especially sucks because they made it for Digimon Tri, which is a Digimon Adventure
Yeah.
continuation. So they try and put this one next to all the season 1 characters, and they're
Okay,
like,
that's
"Here's the
bad.
new one,"
Yeah.
and it's like she doesn't look anything like any of them.
Yeah.
It's like just pick an old Digimon and like make them
Yeah,
important.
like the bear from Digimon World 4. Like, they
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, give someone a Digitamamon and make him important to the lore.
Yeah.
But like they could have given her a Gazimon, right? And been like, here you go. Here's an old character, and we're just gonna make him like marketable and shiny. And it would have been fine. But instead you
Yeah.
design this fucking thing that doesn't look like it goes at all. And then they have the fucking gall in Last Kizuna to list this character off with like all of the other season 1 characters as if she was always there. They're like, oh man, TK and Kari and Mako. And I'm like, Mako does not belong in this list. Get her the fuck out of here.
Keep girl boss her way out of here. Get her out. I don't like her.
Do you want to... I don't know why I was just reminded of this, but this is when I was little, this, like, infuriated me. I was so mad about it. We've talked before about how we have an affinity for strategy guides, like paper ones. And
Yeah.
I had a bunch of them, and then would like buy more from the back. They'd be like, "Oh, use this coupon, you get one for free." And hey, this kid almost has like a tone to his skin. Maybe this is this you, Lenti, by any chance?
No.
Is this your boy?
My boy is named Faresht.
Okay. It was a guide for Mario Party 5, and they had this little section that they just made themselves, and it was like like all the characters, and they just had like a little blurb, and it was like, it's Mario, you know him, first appearance Mario game. Donkey Kong, first appearance Donkey Kong. And in that game, the hosts are the 7 star spirits, who are the collectible sentient guys from Paper Mario N64. And they were like, these star guys, first appearance Mario Party 5. And I was like, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna come to your house and murder you, how dare you.
This guy has opinions.
Oh, I'm back.
See, this puzzle's really easy if you've played any BioWare game, because it's the only puzzle they know. And by any, I'm referring to like BioWare circa Knights of the Old Republic, so probably not valid anymore.
Are you responding to the thing that's happening in Genshin right
In the
now?
game,
Okay,
yeah, in Genshin,
just
yeah.
checking.
The ring stacking between 3 things puzzle, they love that one.
Oh yeah.
They love that one.
Yeah, that's a classic. That's a fucking classic right
Lenti,
there.
we finished Evil West today, and we got to the credits, and it turned out Gianni was in this game, except they misspelled his name, his first and last name in the credits.
No!
Called him Gianni 1N Matrigano.
Oh, no. Dude, it's one of the worst things that you can do to someone is misspell their name in the credits, because you know what happens then? Websites start listing it as if it's a legitimate pseudonym that you went under. So they'll be like, in this game, but as Brandon Blaber. And it's like, no, he didn't mean to do that.
I throw a rock at Aloha.
Oh my god. You said that name and it sent shivers down my fucking
I
spine.
can imagine.
I got miscredited once in something, and it's still listed on like my IMDb as like as Maris Alenti with an E. And I'm like, I didn't do that to conceal my identity, motherfucker. It's clearly a typo. Why would you put it here?
Who the fuck spells Marissa with an E?
Kaiser.
Buddy.
I gave it to him for it. He felt bad. I was like, no, that's on my IMDb forever now. And he was like, I'm sorry. I was tired.
Yeah, I always like quintuple checked everyone's name in the credits for Epithet.
You gotta.
And then, weirdly, was very bad on Twitter. I would routinely like misspell Cyrus's name and Sarah's name. But only on Twitter, and only when I'm like announcing unimportant shit, like we're doing a stream with Sarah Weidenheft or whatever, and Cyrus Rodas, and I'd like add an H that's not there. But yeah, in the actual show, especially because like a lot of my editors, in addition to me knowing them by their handles, also like 3 of them had dead names, and I was like, please tell me what you want me to call you on this.
That's the smart way to go. Just ask people. Be like, what do you want your credit to be? And I'm going to type it out in front of you, and then you tell me if I have typed it correctly. And then no one can be upset.
Yeah.
It's like poor Dawn has to go by Dawn M. Bennett because of the other Dawn Bennett. And
I never knew there was another one.
Yeah, the one who plays Jermaine in Foamy the Squirrel.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay. Well, it was a Newgrounds cartoon that's like super foul-mouthed.
Yes.
And Jermaine is Foamy's owner. And over time, Foamy the Squirrel delved more and more into just being pornography.
Oof.
So Jermaine got like more and more sexualized over time. And Dawn, poor Dawn, still gets confused with that Dawn Bennett, who I don't think has done anything else. So they see like a single credit attributed to this other Dawn Bennett, and they must assume that it's the only Dawn Bennett that anybody knows, which is fair. But she's just like, no, that's not me. And I was like 8 when Foamy the Squirrel was coming out, so it's very clearly not me. So she goes by Dawn M. Bennett.
I always thought she just liked having her middle initial in there for whatever reason.
No,
Dang.
I'm sure she would have loved to have not had to do that. I liked Foamy the Squirrel when I was a kid, but I could tell as time went on that something weird was happening.
Even as a child, I think I knew.
I used to play these games on Newgrounds called Frank's Adventure, and they were like rated A games, which is like the adult, you don't be a child and play this. But I was just bored, and this was like pre-YouTube, so I was like, I need things to do. And I played them, and I was like, these don't seem that bad. And they were just games where you'd like go around a little city, and you just like talk to random video game characters like the Halo Chief and Donkey Kong. And in each game, oh god, I remember Frank's Adventure, when I was of legal age, of course. Each game, the idea is that like, you're playing like a photographer, and your boss is like, I need pictures of Spider-Man. Except instead of that, he's like, I need pictures of naked anime girls. Except you don't go around taking pictures of naked anime girls. You do completely unrelated, benign quests, and then you are gifted a random photo that's like clearly drawn off of some DeviantArt base. But you never have to look at them. They're just like in your inventory, and they're like your reward screen. And I was like, why would anyone want to look at that as a little kid? So I would just play the game and never open my wallet. And be like, I'm playing the game. I'm talking to Donkey Kong.
Amazing.
Child Jello, true master of staying in your own lane.
Whoa. That girl has horny. Oh well, not gonna let it ruin my day.
That dub is peak.
It's really good.
You're meshy.
You're meshy.
Love the bold choice to go with that voice and have it be one of the most iconic anime dub voices ever.
Yeah.
It's so good.
It works for the character.
It does. Like, no shade at all. I love that he was able to do that. I feel like a lot of times in modern dubs, you are dissuaded from making such bold choices, and I hate that.
It's like, what if you want to make someone Northern Irish?
Yeah. Like Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Yeah. Why didn't Yu get to be Irish?
They had a
Slag
different
off,
character
Kurama, you
who's-
fucking cunt.
They had a different character who was Irish just because he was a red-haired guy that talked weird. And I'm like, yeah.
I think that's like a rare example. Like, I looked into it. I think Gene is actually supposed to be an Irish spirit, and he's Irish and Japanese too. He doesn't have an accent, but like...
I don't think he's Irish. I think he is based on an Irish spirit, yes, and he does have an accent in Japanese, but it's not necessarily an Irish accent. And so the dub just drew the logical conclusion of, well, if he's going to have an accent anyway, and he's an Irish spirit, he should have an Irish accent, and we should get Jerry Jewell, because obviously, and then they did.
Never watched Yu Yu. No offense, Yu Yu fans. How fucking dare you?
Sending a nuclear drone to your house right now.
Why would you watch that when you could watch the superior Gash Bell?
Hey, hey, let's dance all day. Boing, boing.
You boing, boing.
I started rereading Gash Bell, and it's pretty good, honestly. It's funny.
Okay, this is something that was confusing me. Did they like re-release a new adaptation of it or something? Because I never ever.
What?
If this is what you're gonna ask, in English it's called Zatch Bell.
Okay, yeah. That's what I was gonna ask. It was like suddenly I'm hearing different consonants, and I'm like, am I fucking insane? Did I just misread it for 8 years or
They
whatever?
just start
Nah.
gaslighting you to think that Zatch Bell is called something
They
different.
just
I
start
know, me-
gashlighting
Oh,
you.
my favorite anime, the Berenstain Bears.
Like, me and Jello are just holding our little, like, good fucking Gash Bell, like, booklets with the cards in it with pinkies up by calling it Gash Bell instead of Zatch Bell.
Bro,
you know?
I still
see.
have 2 Gash Bell card game books. They are some of the
Oh,
coolest things any anime
It's
has
so
ever
dope.
made.
I always wanted one.
They're
Oh,
really
God.
cool. And like I love the idea of the card game where it's like, oh, in the show, little puppet guys fight with spell books, and if their spell books are destroyed, they fucking die.
No, they go to the Momoto world.
But like, as for all intents and purposes, they die.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I love that they were like, okay, so how the card game works is each spell costs pages flipped in your book, and when you reach the end of your deck, you lose. But like the stronger spells cost more, and you like deal damage that way too. And they made these little card-sized books, and they're like really fucking good.
Yeah. It's so lit. Oh. Love it.
I did watch Marchen Awakens Romance, so there's that. Wow, using its full name. Are you Mare's mom? I think the only person I know who likes that series is, or has like fond memories of it, is Lamp. Which is better, Ponygon or Porygon? Porygon's a
Porygon.
nightmare.
Porygon's the
nightmare.
best.
I thought you said PonyCon or Porygon, and I was like,
Oh,
kind of a hard
that's-
comparison between a defunct convention
Yeah, no,
and a
that is
Pokemon.
that's what I still thought you said. What did you actually say?
Ponygon.
There's
Porygon.
a character in Gash Bell named Porygon.
Ah,
He's
I
like
see.
a fucking little freak.
I love Porygon.
Doesn't
He
Mare
has
have
teeth.
Doesn't Mare have that cute pink hair witch? It do. Mare also, and like I was little, so I don't know how well this holds up. Mare's villains were chess themed in a way I thought was kind of cool. So,
Whoa.
I mean, I was young though, so like I don't know.
Young, I didn't know anything.
I didn't know any
better.
better. Leave me alone. Nah,
What's the matter?
learned it from
Cat
watching
got
you.
your chess?
got your chess.
Yeah. Ping me.
More of a checkers gal. What the fuck?
I'm back.
I do like that the Sumeru commissions are just like easy bullshit that no one would ever ask you to do for money. It's like play
Yeah.
whack-a-mole, jump on a mushroom 5 times. Like, God, Chad, if you guys haven't seen the playthrough I did of Later Alligator, watch the first couple minutes of it, because the first alligator relative we meet is running a card scam, and it fucks me up so bad. It's like the fastest a game's ever broken me.
There's a link to it.
Slick Mickey, baby. Keep your eye on the lady. Where'd she go? Where's she gonna go? And then don't watch the second stream where I spend an actual 25-minute period failing at a very basic slide puzzle live on stream.
Hell yeah.
72 moves.
72
huh?
moves.
72
yeah.
moves, yeah. It's awful because there's like a... They realize people hate slide puzzles and might want to be like, fuck this, and shut it off. But if you do that, you can't get all the puzzle pieces and hundo P the game. And I was like, well, I can't do that. So, but like, even if you're like, no, I don't want to, it'll be like, hey, you're not very good at this. Do you want to opt out? I'm like, no. And I had to say I didn't want to, like, literally 60 times. It was so insulting.
That is absolutely not what I wanted to click on.
So obviously I don't fucking know anything about the story in this game, except that like, the bad guy Ominous Council exists. What's the reason why first what's the guy you hate and now this little guy are like did they face turn or are they just like there's no
Child is just playable for no reason. This guy has a quest. I haven't done it yet. This guy's the final boss of this country, actually, and has like one of the few good cutscenes that I've seen recently. Oh, I could defeat all the crocodiles. Why does murdering random animals get me adventure experience?
Well, if you believe the quest title, they're evil crocodiles. Also, it looks like they have mohawks, so you know they're bad news.
Just
yeah,
like
man.
John Ruby.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
That's a lot of meat. Got a meat pile.
Same.
Oh, damn. Bum 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 bum.
Child is anime in the cool ways of cool badass form, and I like it. Child is such a loser. I hate him terribly. Child does not have red hair. Yes, he does.
What?
That's not what I said.
Like,
I said he wasn't a ginger because I didn't want to include him in my pantheon of boy-like.
No, you say.
So you
say-
qualified that after.
Do you need us to
Yes.
find the clip?
I say child is not a ginger, and then you guys start losing your minds about it, and I clearly start like as a shitter, as a joke, continuously denying it.
But you did say it sincerely the first time, and then
No,
you
I
call-
did not.
It doesn't come across that way.
Well, sorry, you don't understand my
I
5,000
wasn't.
joke.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, and I heard Jello say that. Like someone in chat said that, and I was like ready to pounce, but then I was like, "Oh, Marissa said that."
Aloha understands. The no true ginger fallacy.
I do not accept you in this court.
Like, I can tell that you're doing a bit when it's like, nah, he's not a redhead. Like, after the fact, you're like, he's not a ginger. It's completely sincere.
That's what you think.
Get tricked.
It is what we think.
I'm just a good actor, guys.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I'm just a really good actor.
I'm just a silly little guy, Your Honor. Like,
It was my birthday. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh.
silly little guy.
Just a little guy.
You wouldn't yell at me on my birthday. It's just a little guy.
Oh, I would. I'd ruin your birthday. Done it before. He'll do it again.
I like sincerely paused and thought about that.
What, me ruining your birthday?
Yeah.
I didn't, right?
I was like, I don't think that ever happened.
I'm just a really good actor. I lied.
All right. I'm booking a trip to Canada right now.
Because you're such a good actor, Marissa wants to give you a job. Yeah.
I mean, there's gonna be room in Oz's house. There's gonna be an empty bedroom for a couple
I'm
weeks.
gonna be so lonely.
You can stay over and beat the crap out of him.
Yep. 4 p.m., honey. Time for your getting the shit kicked out of you.
Every morning, I just come into Oz's room and snap him in half.
It's enrichment.
For who?
I don't know.
Alucard.
Alucard
Keep
doesn't
Alucard
need
in the cane.
enrichment. Look at his sheen.
You're right. He's so rich. Mint.
I've been watching a lot of animal sanctuary videos because I'm like, it's neat to see how people try to recreate like natural like environments for animals and stuff, and like how to like give them enrichment to like you know enforce like certain habits they should be gaining in the wild. And I'm like, yeah, that's the good shit.
Yeah, climb that branch.
Yeah, fucking boop the target, then eat the thing.
Boop the targets.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. You know you got the power. Guess that's the. I love old anime openings where they were done in English, like the fucking Rave Master fucking.
Yeah. And it's
opening.
Like it's a good thing they did that, because that's the only thing anyone remembers about Rave Master.
Yeah, there's the carrot nose in the carrot nose dog.
Yeah, I miss English openings.
Me too.
It was Real Big Fish, yeah.
For my next thing that I'm working on, we got karaoke tracks of all of the songs that are included. And they were like, oh, but we don't have the money to dub all the songs. And I was so sad. I understand.
That's the famous one. Yeah.
4Kids One Piece is so good.
Aloha
Not the
favorite-
dub, but the song.
Take that out of context. Destroy Lenti
Yeah.
with it.
Get their ass. Aloha favorite One Piece character, Usopp.
See?
Just easy. I like
Zoro.
Zoro, but like
Zoro.
in a very like my like child brain is like, yeah, beat their ass. You know?
I'd kiss Zoro so hard.
Zoro in the part of the series where there's only like 5 Straw Hats.
Yeah.
Zoro's fucking amazing. He's so fun.
Mhm.
Like he's the perfect level of like middle ground, but he's like more serious than Luffy. So when it's just him and Luffy, he's the straight man.
Yeah.
But when it's like him, Luffy, and Nami, he's like also jokey in different ways. And he's really funny. And I think when they make him like, I'm gonna sword harder than you, it's like so boring. It's ungodly boring.
Yeah, I feel like as One Piece came on, like the more characters joined like crew, it's just like they had to like there was only so much personality, and then they just kind of had to spread it like butter between more of them, you know?
Yeah,
it's sad because like peak One Piece is like the start where it's just like that I remember fondly, where it's just like it's just like Luffy, Zoro, Nami, Usopp, and then like Sanji came, and then that's the limit. No more, no more, please.
I like Robin too. I
Yeah.
wish she was allowed to do anything.
I never got as far as Robin, and then I skipped all the way to like the fucking Punk Hazard arc because I was watching with someone else.
Oof.
And then I watched all of Punk Hazard and Dressrosa, and
I think that was my reaction the first time. You were like, yeah, I picked it up at Punk Hazard.
Yeah.
And I was like, oof, rough.
It was rough, but at least Law was there. I like Law.
Law is there. That's true.
Yeah.
I also like Law. I wish he'd stop being around now.
Yeah.
Like, he's gotten more screen time than literally 2/3 of the Straw Hat crew.
Yeah, I wanna read One Piece really bad. Part of me would thought it would be fun to just buy them all physically, but that's like a lot of money.
Whoa. I just wish Usopp had better fights. Usopp has the best fights in the series consistently.
Because he can't win any of the fights by being, I just swing my sword harder. He has to actually think because he's fucking kind of like, you know.
Usopp literally has the best fights in the entire
Like the
series.
Usopp Luffy fight was really cool. Like Usopp and Dressrosa where he had to fire that like picture to scare that girl in order
That's
to like
the
help
best
everyone.
page in One Piece.
Yeah.
That page that made me literally fall out of my chair. I was laughing so hard.
Yeah, every like Luffy, Zoro, and all their other fights are just like, I just have to be stronger, but Usopp's just like, I gotta shit and piss more. That's how I win.
I'm already negative is one of the best jokes in the whole thing. Is One Piece worth watching? No. I think it's worth reading, but like I think see if you can like consult a couple people and get a watch guide, because like when One Piece is good, it's real good, but like a lot of it's not good.
It's just like One Piece is really cool because it's like that adventure, you know? I always love just a good adventure where it's just like you can look back and think of all the things, but eventually the One Piece, like, it's an adventure, but then they stay in places too long and the arcs get too long for it to actually feel like, you know?
Usopp hasn't had any fights since Dressrosa, and that's a crime. There's only been 2 arcs, and he wasn't in one of them.
Yeah.
I will never be as mad at One Piece as I was when they were like, we're splitting the party in half. All the people who get way too much screen time, and Robin, you guys are going to Wano. Everyone else, Sanji, Nami, Chopper and fucking Brooke, all of whom desperately need something going on. You guys are coming to Alice in Wonderland Island to save Sanji from a mafia wedding. It's like, this is amazing. And they're like, oh, we're gonna stop at this elephant-shaped gas station on the way there and add 2 more party members who suck ass and do nothing except eat up screen time. And I was like, how could you do this? You were so close. You were so fucking close.
2 arcs, which were like 7 years. Yeah, that's the thing where it's just like, they spend too long, just like media-wise, with chapters and stuff in a location for it to really feel like an adventure.
Yeah, it's because nobody tells Oda no. He just puts in everything, and it's like, stop.
Mm-hmm. And also, like, the weekly Shonen Jump format for things really, like, makes things suffer creatively, I feel. Like, imagine if One Piece was, like, part 7 of JoJo, where it's, like, monthly.
That'd be interesting. You know, it's so
Like-
funny. Because I marathoned all of JoJo as it existed for the video. And and I had to read part 5, 6, 7, and 8. There wasn't much 8 at the time, but
Yeah.
I did that, and I was like, wow, Oda's such a better author when he's doing it monthly. This is amazing. Part 7 is so much better than all the other ones. And I got to part 8, which is made the same way. I was like, all right, maybe that was, I don't know what that was.
He was just on some good shit, and then just like, yeah. But
part 8 is so gross.
Yeah.
Part 8 stinky.
Part 8 and part 7 are like, Oda did the exact opposite of the like DBZ fusion dance. He was like, I'll put all the good parts of JoJo in part 7 and all of the yucky weird shit in part 8.
Yeah, I could go on for like a million years about why Shonen Jump is like toxic for its creators, and like, I mean, obviously in very like strict deadline kind of way that like pushes the author's help, but like also like, you know, how it doesn't produce good stories. And it's just like, if there are good stories, they're good for like an arc and then fall off super hard, like Promised Neverland, for example. You know, like Demon Slayer was good at the start, and then it was just more of the same thing, you know, just a lot of tragedy. And then it's just like, they used to have a thing called like Shonen Jumpstart, where they'd have like 5 series and only 2 of them could live, right? And they'd axe the other 3. And then it would be like, well, one of these is written by, you know, the Kuroko no Basket guy. So it's like, obviously he already has a fan base, so obviously they're gonna win. So it's literally like, it's basically like one new author gets to survive, fuck you. You know, and then it's just like, you might like 3 or 4 of these, but only 2. Fuck, it sucks to suck, you know? And it's like, and then it's just like, while they're good stories, it's like a lot of the times after they get axed, you don't see them in anything else. Akane Banashi is one of the few good things in Shonen Jump right now. Is Akane Banashi? Oh, Akane Deboshi. That's the that's the improv. Like, yeah. Not improv, but you know, that specific Japanese theater that I can't remember.
Look at this shit they want me to read.
Bro.
Oh my fuck.
Jesus.
Oh, and please read my ass. Fuck you! Can you imagine getting
A
to the end
brief
of one?
analysis.
Brief analysis.
Oh, good, and this is about the Inazuma backstory, which means it's boring as shit.
That guy's forehead is 9 yards long.
That's Paimon.
What?
Someone said, I like part 8 because of its weirdness. I lower my eyelids at you because, like...
That's some suspicious shit there.
JoJo has fun weirdness. Again, all of which is in part 8, and then... or part 7. And then all the weirdness that's in part 8 is like, oh, this 6-year-old boy is dressed as a woman and licks other women. And it's like, why are you doing this? Is this somehow plot important? He's like, no, I just wanted to lick a woman on screen. I just want to torture Yasuo. I just want to show someone pissing again. Like, it's all the just weird shit.
Someone asked thoughts on Spy Family. It's really good for the first, like, 30 chapters, and then it keeps on going with the same kind of like beats and things, and then it's just like, you know, I got burnt out and I stopped reading it.
I haven't checked out the anime yet.
Yeah, I haven't checked out the anime yet either. I just only consume manga for the most part. Anime takes too much time for me.
Agreed. I like reading too.
Yeah.
I read very fast.
Mm-hmm. And also, it's just like, if I want to look at a panel, I don't have to like freeze a frame or anything. I can just like enjoy the panel like a little bit more, you know? Like, I can control the pace, which is just like an anime. It's just like, you're gonna sit here for 30 minutes, and I'm like, I'm good. I can easily lose time when reading a manga. I can't lose time when watching anime because I can see how much time I'm like spending on shit, and I think I was like,
Can you guys fucking chill out?
He's shit talking you like he ain't in your party. Like you ain't buds.
Wait, isn't that just Paimon 2?
No.
No? Okay.
Recently, the manga's been speeding up. Yeah, but the manga's been out for like 2 years or some shit. Like longer than that, probably. And it's just now speeding up. It's just like, it's already lost my interest. It's like, you know? Sometimes the story's gotta progress, you know? And it doesn't happen fast enough. It goes like, it's speeding up now, but you have to catch up like the 60 chapters plus that you missed to get to that point. It's like...
Death Stranding is Hideo Kojima's elongated he has a child announcement. Woof. Would not
imagine being
would not
raised
be
by that guy.
Yeah, would not be interested to see what comes of Hideo Jr.
Good old HJ.
Hidito. Sorry, had to leave, but I'm not sick anymore. What did you do? Teach me your secrets.
Hideo Jr.
I'm not sick anymore.
Funny thing, Scar's English VA did a Honda ad and a Taco Bell ad, but also voice actors literally run out of money and die if they don't do commercials. If you look for them in the strangest places, you will find them.
You like peppers.
God, dump truck.
You like peppers.
Yeah.
Man, I miss this Skara outfit.
Yeah. God, I remember Scar's like first appearance, and I was like, "Yo, that's hype as fuck." Where it's just like that one event that you can miss, and it's just like basically Scaramouche walks up and Mona teleports you away, and it's just like, "Why'd you teleport us away? He was gonna kill us." Then it cuts to Scar. It's like I was gonna kill them.
Yeah.
I was like, "Yo."
This keeps making me double take mentally because there was a pro League of Legends player whose
his name was Scara. Yeah, he still streams. Yeah.
Oh, that's great. He was a friendly dude.
Yeah. That's who I thought of when I was saying Scar too. So yeah.
I can imagine Zhongli's VA does a wine ad. Guys, Keith Silverstein is in everything.
This man is much more than just Zhongli.
I love Keith Silverstein.
This man is Torbjorn.
He's a great actor.
He's a fantastic actor.
He's a good guy too. He's very friendly.
He was in Kageki Shoujo.
Whoa.
Why is he still subtitled as Scaramouche? Like, if he is, why is he not called Scaramouche in your party?
I don't know, Aaron.
Story
and I don't know
There's
what answer will satisfy you.
I don't know. I'm just like, these are things that I see in different
if there was any like good worthwhile storytelling for me to tell you in this game, I wouldn't be skipping literally every single cutscene.
It's the same reason that Child also is Tartaglia, correct?
Well, a lot of the Harbingers, which is what Scaramouche and Child are, they have like a title
like a
in
Harbinger
their
name.
organization, and then they have like aliases, and then some of them also will have like their true name as well. So like Child has 3 names. I don't know the full extent of Scaramouche's story, but there's a bit extra to what's going on with him, and not to spoil it, but at the end, basically, you get to give him a new name. And until then, like, I think he goes through like some kind of identity crisis or something, so they just call him the Wanderer for a while, and until you actually rename him, he'll just be called the Wanderer.
So what happens if I name him Scaramouche again?
Then
I'm pretty
you'll be
sure
known as Skarmish for your game.
Does he not like say something sassy if you do that?
I have no idea. I haven't done it.
That sounds like they'd have to program it.
Yeah.
He won't let you? Fuck off. I'm gonna name him
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just like, no.
What if I put 2 E's at the end?
Scaramucci.
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 Mussy.
I know you can just call him Wanderer if you want. He'll be like, all right, whatever. As long
Yeah,
as
not
it's
really
not-
creative. Okay.
People call me Traveler.
Yeah.
When he first came out, I saw a bunch of TikToks of people being like, "Here's what I named my Scaramouche," and it was like baby girl and shit like that. Like people were just
Yeah.
fucking around. Then there was one person who was like, I really thought hard about it, and I gave him like this very like, you know, important or like well thought out like Japanese name, and I'm like, this game is Chinese, is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he comes from the Japan-based country.
Oh, okay.
That's a big rock.
Can I just say your Discord icon staring at me, Jello? I just have to stare back constantly. It's powerful.
I'd actually turn the voice acting back on, but while you're in a domain, you can't. Smiles.
Whoa.
Yep.
Great. More Inazuma.
You love it.
Oh, he's involved with the Ishin art. Who isn't? Get it. Play a new song, Genshin. It's me, child.
Oh, is it actually?
No.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Ultra Lord meme.
If you... I know who this is, but...
I don't care. I'm not going to read this.
It's Kazuha's ancestor.
Oh, it's Bakugo's English VA.
Clifford Chapin. He's also Tubby, isn't he?
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's the bird in the teapot.
I thought Tubby was a girl.
There's Tubby and Chubby.
Oh.
Wow. Whichever one is a boy, he's that one.
He's chubby.
I'm pretty sure.
Is there a voice acting award called the Dubby?
There is. Dub Talk podcast gives out dubbies every year, and they nominated Tribe 9 for best dub and best what's the word I'm looking for?
You'll get there.
Cast?
Yeah, ensemble. That's the word I was looking
Yeah.
for.
Wow.
Which I was very flattered by.
Buggers.
There aren't many anime dub award show type things. There's pretty much, as far as like official big things are concerned, it's just the Crunchyroll Awards.
Yeah.
And even then, like, I don't know if those are open to all. I think they maybe just talk about their own shows. Question mark?
Maybe. So now there's the streamer awards for like.
Is there one that's
Twitch
just
and YouTube streamers.
worst?
Worst streamer?
Worst streamer.
God.
That would be very funny.
The Razzies, but for streamers.
Gasping for air.
Gasping for air, gasping for air, cough.
Localization's really hard. Bummed I can't hear this since this is the Doctor, another character I'm actually interested in.
Oh, okay. It just looks completely different.
Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
Good.
He was the one behind it. Who cares?
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay, let's go over there. Yeah, let's just walk off into this mindscape of the world tree. This'll be fine.
Whoa.
We're lost.
Where are we?
Oh, no.
I've seen a couple clips of, I think it might be this quest. Scarmish's voice actor does a really good job.
He's one of the only good characters in this setting. It doesn't matter that vengeance on the Raiden was the right decision. It's just, murder's never okay. You can't kill anyone in this world. They just come back as an angry ghost forever. Skara, how are you doing? How are you? A while later, 6 hours later. Skara!
Wake up!
I also like his Bohemian Rhapsody ass fucking name.
Yeah.
Very funny.
Yup. Rename him to Fandango.
Oh.
Ominous Fandango is a soundtrack from Genshin. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, I really...
Make out with me, traveler.
What'd you do, Aram?
Oh, I just realized I scheduled something and forgot that I had scheduled it. And it's not like a really difficult thing to roll with, but like I was like I'm like, man, I'm glad I thought of it right now, because otherwise I would have been very fucking embarrassed. But like, this is gonna cause me some inconvenience due to me having other things that I've kind of vaguely got going on in that time, because I forgot the first thing was supposed to be there.
Oops.
Yeah, sounds like you need a manager.
Hi, Aloha Management Solutions. Here's my card.
Yeah. First suggestion: don't double book like that, idiot.
Hey, this guy knows what he's talking about.
That sounds like the kind of forward-thinking we like over at Fast Crab. Hi, Dan Evidan, Fast Crab Marketing.
Aloha is one of those anime managers who has the key to your house and shows up to
Oh,
beat the
yeah.
shit out of you.
Fast Crab, we're losing money.
Yeah, Fast Crab, we're losing money. Fast Crab, what's our plan? Here, Nahida, read my essay.
Don't care. Don't care. You're not. You're not Scaramouche. If you're Scaramouche, Hu Tao, or Zhongli, I will listen to you. And even Zhongli is almost off that list at this point, since every time he shows up, they're just like, the writers know that you like me the best. Would you like me to talk about some bullshit and suck the dick of other characters you don't care about? It's like, no. I really don't want that.
The writers know that you like me the best. That is why I shall punch you in the chest.
Bars.
I don't know why, but you guys' impression of Zhongli is giving me like, so you like to play Castlevania?
You like to play
Castlevania.
Oh no.
Ah!
Vader, are we good? Is this like a bit you're doing? Ah, Vader!
What do I think of Ito? I thought he was funny the first time he showed up, then they made him annoying to introduce Kuki. It's a waste. Or whatever her name is.
It is Cookie.
Kira Buckland.
Kira Buckland.
I mean, it's nice that Marissa has a character to like in this game.
Yeah, I like Ito.
Worst case scenario, it'll be affecting everyone. Oh no. Who cares? Oh no, the Inazuma will be affected. I
oh
say
no,
we let
the
him do
Inazuma's
it.
immediately taking effect.
I'm feeling the effect.
Just want to point out I haven't been able to access the options menu for 25 minutes.
Damn.
Damn.
Get absolutely punked.
Wait, Jello, have you seen Akira? Like the anime Akira? Like the motorcycle Akira? Is that what you're asking?
I saw it once.
Have you seen the dub with Joshua Seth in it?
I actually watched about the first half hour and hated him as that character so much I had to switch to the Japanese. I couldn't take him seriously.
Damn, okay.
He's just going like, what if I destroy the world, Agumon? I'm like, you're fucking Thai, you Joshua Seth. Get out of here.
That is fair. If you know someone from a particular part and their voice is very distinctive, it can be hard to shake. Like, oh, it's that guy. I have that problem a lot where when I'm casting, is I'll hear someone with a very distinctive voice and I'll be like, come on now.
They should add another audio thing where you can turn off specifically Paimon.
Oh my god.
I'm on volume.
I feel like slightly bad because we used to make fun of some actors for like we used to like we would like Habercorn like and I think since I've started doing voice acting, I've actually gotten like less. It's weird. Like if I have to voice a character in something, I'm now like way more likely to basically just use my normal voice than I was before, because I've like gotten all this emphasis and reinforcement on acting choices instead of voice choices. But I feel like right now I'm very much in that category of like, oh yeah, no, it like definitely is. It just sounds like me. Whatever character I'm playing, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the Tom laughing.
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with that. And it's something that is easy to make fun of, but also bothers me when people make fun of, when they're like, that's just Bryce Papenbrook. And I'm like, yeah, and he's fucking amazing. Let the man act. You know, it pisses me off.
Man,
let him fucking cook.
Man, Tatara Suna backstory. You know where you guys should have put this? In the fucking Inazuma arc!
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Thanks for clarifying.
I'm not reading this because there's literally nothing they could say that would make this storytelling redeemable. It could be the best story ever, and I'd be like, this shouldn't be here. C-. Oh, we get to go to the Yashiro Commission. We're not good at our jobs.
I mean, whether or not you get to do like, oh, here's me doing a different voice, or like, here's me just being me, is all dependent on casting directors too. So like, you can't
I
really
guess
blame
that's true.
actors. It's not like they just showed up and were like, here's my normal voice. You're not getting anything else. I guess that can happen, but it's way less likely than I got hired again to just sound like me. Oh well.
Hello, dears.
Faruda, ain't that the shit like apples and bananas that drops from trees?
Whoa.
Got any more questions? You're very miscom.
You're very.
Man, I wish characters in this game talked like Legend of Zelda NPCs.
Oh, that would be so fun. Is there any other, like, besides Zelda and, like, I don't know, Banjo and Kazooie, technically? Is there any other game that does that?
Ukulele.
That I didn't count ukulele because I consider that the same as Banjo Kazooie.
Okami.
Oh yeah, Okami does it. Yeah.
Fun fact,
Animal
all
Crossing?
dialogue
Animal
about
Crossing,
Skull
yeah.
is gone. Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, Hollow Knight. Yeah, Hollow Knight actually does. Nakanamaka.
I also feel like people assume an actor being recognizable as being a bad actor, which is BS. You are correct, Chatter. Nothing boils my piss more than someone being like,
Yeah.
Quit boiling my piss. I don't care if you're in a survival situation.
That's my
Oh, it's
piss
this
you're
guy.
boiling.
The guy where you have to go back to the fucking forge 7 real-life days in a row for no reason.
Oh, that guy.
Remember that guy and how you didn't even get any forge backstory? Damn, if only there was somewhere they could have put the forge backstory. Let's put it at the end of the next country.
What brought this? Sure, go ahead.
Gravity Rush does it? Huh.
This guy legit added like months onto my Inazuma story completion time because I didn't want to do it so bad.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, keep your smile. Alright.
Spino crocodile.
It's like an animal. Crocodiles are like animals.
Huh? Why is my Twitter dark? What is happening?
Why is everything going dark?
Dark mode is superior to
That
all.
quest was the sole reason I stopped
No, I always
playing.
have it in dark mode, but everything was like shaded over.
Someone says that quest is the sole reason I stopped playing for like 5 months. So, not just you, Yam.
You're valid, Chatter.
Hey, it's them.
Aqaba? Ain't that the city they took in Lawrence of
No.
Arabia?
Ain't that the city from Aladdin? Is what I thought you were gonna say. I mean, same basic.
Kind of.
concept.
The city in Lawrence of Arabia is actually called Aqaba, though.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Aqaba, ain't that Greek delicacy with the finely folded layers and honey?
Oh,
Mokuba.
great. That we can read this again if we want. Anyway, bye.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well.
I'm a 25-year-old.
Glad you found that funny, Monty.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Remember how last time?
What did you find out?
Sploosh! Kaboom!
Kaboom!
This new information.
Splish!
Yeah!
I'm sure this is great for people who don't get the joke.
Make my escape.
It's not even a joke, we're just quoting.
Wind Waker.
Mokuba,
Wow.
ain't that the kid who gets kidnapped all the time in Digimon? No, it isn't.
if it isn't Rui, it isn't.
It isn't.
Where to start? Hi, my Nazan Adam. You traveler? Hey, what's wrong?
With a heavy heart. Oh, you're doing all of this.
He tried to use Gnosis. Damn, I didn't know Joachim Gunter was in this game.
The traveler, nevertheless.
Yeah, those are the Yorbles that each of the gods have.
The traveler comes from a world, so if there's anyone in the world...
Nahida's voice sounds like she was recorded on a shit mic.
I can only make inferences.
Small.
There's one show that I've done voice work for that was like, it was a remote session, but with all my finest equipment, like my full actual setup. It wasn't when I accidentally had fucko quality because of a weird thing I hadn't fixed yet. But like, for whatever reason, me in that one show, it really sounds like I sound worse than everyone else, and I'm like, I don't understand. I don't know.
Your mic doesn't matter that much. If the mixer does something bad with your audio, you're gonna sound like shit. And like, even if you're on the same mic as literally everybody else, if they balance you wrong, you're just gonna sound bad, and there's nothing you can do about it.
That one character from that one Crunchyroll like fucking anime,
you know that one anime that Crunchyroll put out.
I mean, one of the first like Crunchyroll original animes, you know, fucking.
Oh, High Guardian Spice.
High Guardian Spice, where there's that guy with a like the lyre or whatever, and it just like sounds like his mic's fucking blown out.
Yeah, even if the mic is fine and like the recording was good, if the mixer fuckle wuckles it, there's really nothing to be done.
Me.
That is you.
Whoa, dude. Too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender. Furious.
It's fucking Nausicaa ass music in the background.
Lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way, a gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed." The fire was extinguished, but the two promised they would spend their whole lives together. But the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that how it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. I will become
No wonder they call him their little meow meow.
Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world.
I think her actress was also in the dub of Kimono Friends. Yes, she was. This is the voice of the professor.
I remember now. This is not just to become a god. He was experimenting.
I don't know.
This memory was extracted from him by the scholars, creating a
It's
deity
because her
who was just
S's
the
are very
first
sharp. I
Yeah,
think
there's
Some
too
of
much
them wanted to be
sibilance.
able to control it.
I think
Someone
that
should
her
clean that up.
I think that her voice was probably like I feel like she probably had to do a very quiet take,
before he vanished.
like to do this voice.
We still don't know how
And
the
they
change to
upped
earn
it
so
and then
will
couldn't
affect
Yeah.
the
get
senior
rid of all
ranks
the
of the
sibilance.
Fatui.
Yeah,
But in all likelihood,
like I feel like this isn't a voice you can yell in.
Sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. This is why wisdom alone cannot answer. So the answer is not ever. When you give something to others looking, never forget. And that is what you have been doing all along. Yeah, good
Close
idea.
up.
You got it. Let's go get a snack for
Close
one
up
of
of
the
a
stalls
horse.
in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
Whoa, what a fucked up story. Let's get a burger.
I'm not still hungry. I'm tired of this shit.
Oh, eats the traveler.
Ooh, a cookie.
The predator have become the
Ooh,
prey.
a cookie.
Ugh.
It must be really tough being
Who cares?
Where's my boy?
It's actually a decent amount of Kimono Friends actors in the Sumeru cast, because Deha and Nilu as well.
Susie's in Genshin, so isn't she Eula?
Yeah, she's Eula. Yeah.
Susie Young.
Susie Young did her first anime with me and was Kimono
Aw.
Friends.
Hooray.
And Danny was the other main character. And then Amber May, who plays Deha, was Giraffe in Kimono Friends. And Kimberly Ann Campbell, who plays Nadia, is Nahida, is Northern White-Faced Owl.
Oh, Al, you were zonked the fuck out, dude. He's like smushed into the blanket.
Or Northern Great Horned Owl? Names.
Yeah, see it, Paimon.
Goodbye.
Someone in chat, Jello, is giving you a shout out for your work as Hanazawa in Sasuke and Miyano.
Oh, thanks. That show was pretty good. I'm straight up just doing Naven in that.
What are you going to do with that
Excuse
big
me,
bat,
boss,
Mr.
there seems to
Miyano?
be a small problem with the last bill. Look.
In this universe, my outfit isn't as good.
I'm dripless.
It's still pretty cute. He's still got big hat.
No, not you. That kid. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
Paimon.
Strange one, kiddo.
No, her memory got deleted.
Oh, okay.
And then when I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay any.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything.
You're welcome, I guess. But
I
got
love
bigger
you.
things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said you don't want money. You don't take days off. And then you...
That's right. We can talk more about that later.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out.
Let's kill him.
Why do we have to stay out of sight?
Uh-oh, stealth minigame. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
This game. Oh, cool. Am I not doing that? That'd be great. Stealth minigame is not great in Genshin.
Damn, he fucking made tracks. He talked for like 2 seconds and he was a town away.
Someone in chat. Oh my god, hi, Aram!
Oh my god, is that
Hello.
Aram Nays?
Hello, someone in chat.
This'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer,
Let's Aram some Aram.
This should be enough.
Big fan, big fan.
Aram from Nays?
Guess I
For a
should watch
second-
them before I... Huh?
For a second, I
You two
thought
over
that
there.
that comment was meant to mean
been
that they
following
like
me all the way from the city.
misidentified me as being a
I'd have to
voice
be
in this
blind not to
game.
notice.
No.
What's someone just saying?
No, we haven't met. I have no recollection.
are you absolutely
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
a puppet?
Huh?
You were right.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people.
The Genshin writers thought I was too interesting, and they love to do the same characters
Look,
over and over.
I'm just a wanderer.
So I'm Albedo too
And seeing
now
as
in
you've
this
gone through all this trouble to
universe.
track me down. Okay, but
I'm
please
Alfredo
let me
like the
deliver these
sauce.
I'm
goods to my
Alfredo
boss first.
Linguini. You can call me that if you
Are you
want.
really working for that guy?
Yes. I
I'm
ran into him out in the
Alfredo.
wilderness.
You may not believe me, but
Let
I'm
me take
goated
these
with
back.
the sauce.
Then I'll come with you.
Then let's return to the city.
All right.
A great Tumblr post that was like doing that shit, but in the style of like fucking some Frodo talking to Gandalf and Lord of the Rings, or like talking to Dumbledore or some shit. And were you goated, sir? I dare say I was, my boy, with the sauce.
Fine then. Keep your sauce grits.
Here you go, boss.
Oh, you really went.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me.
I was just about to pay you anyway.
What?
I get it, okay? You
I
just wanted to help
get
me
it,
out.
okay?
to
I'm
get me,
moving
but
boxes
It was
here.
pouring down, and there you were, sauntering
He's a
along with-
merchant.
Imagine you and me for a second.
Imagine
It's
you
a
and
little
me. I
weird,
mean,
right?
bada bing. I'm from
Why is this guy
India.
traveling?
Bada bing.
But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it.
But I don't.
Bada bing, Dia.
No. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
My name, forget about it.
Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting.
All right, done. Oh, real quick, since this game has an archive now of all the cutscenes, want to show off the worst read in the entire game.
Oh no.
I think it's the
Is it I
travel.
Can't Believe My Eyes? I love that one.
I don't know where that is, and I've never heard
Aw.
it before, so no.
New York, New Delhi, what's the difference?
New York got a lot of delis.
You're right.
Hey.
It's a child line.
Oh no, fucking shocker! What? No.
I believe it's at the end of his character quest.
quest. You're right. Are those in here? Yeah, there we go. Fucker.
Talk to child at the end.
All right. It's
This is gonna be good.
It's this one. So I want you guys to read this line. I want you to read this line in your head with this punctuation and imagine how it is delivered.
Top one or bottom one?
Top one.
Yes.
Ah, yes, I almost
I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah. So I'm expecting yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Okay.
Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
What?
Oh,
no.
No. Oh no.
Ah, yes,
What's
I almost...
you don't think that's the take we should use, gamers?
Oh no.
Yeah, Chad, that's not the VA's fault. That's like, oh, I read it the first time and now I understand what it is. I come in for another take and they just used his first one for some reason.
Line editing's so bad.
Line editing is important. It doesn't matter how good your voice actors are or aren't if the line editing is bad.
Let him try again. He probably did. No director in their right mind would have accepted that take.
No,
that
they would have been
doesn't
like,
mean
oh,
they
that's...
didn't. And even the actor would be like, can I please do that again?
You'd be like, oh, I understand what the sentence is now that I've said it once. Hold on.
Hello. I do.
We found this guy in the street, but he.
We found this guy. I don't know what's going on.
You say that you are trekking across to that.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case.
I just had
These
a
two claim that they know me.
I just had a session
I
for a
have a
video
hidden
game
past
where
and
I
known
read
to
a
myself.
sentence aloud and then the client came on and was like, "Hey, does that sentence make any sense in English?" And I said, "No. Do you want me to like do something a little bit different that would make sense?" And he goes, "No."
Whoa.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Okay.
And he said no?
He said no.
What was I
So
like in my
the
previous
Why
life?
ask?
the sentence that I said that really makes no fucking sense is going into the game and there's nothing to be done about it.
Okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring
I
yourself
tried.
to say it.
I was like,
If
"Hey,
it's
just so you
that
know,
difficult to talk about,
in English this
then
doesn't
I'll
make
be
any
able to
sense."
handle it.
And he was like, "Oh, really?"
Please.
And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Okay."
Yes.
Then I'll be straight
I was like, "Do you want me to do it again?" And he goes, "No."
You nearly died because
Sometimes
of
it be
what
like that.
other people did. And many, you drifted from place to place.
Damn, that sucks, bro.
Actions rooted in persistence. Some
Actions have consequences, jackass.
I gave everything I had.
in terms of the outcome of
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of...
No, my character was
is
not
the
meant to be
nature
an
of
awkward
truth.
speaker.
If one thing is right,
It seems like my previous incarnation
That sentence
wasn't
making
the
no sense just
We're not trying to hurt
happens.
your feelings or anything.
But you didn't remember Paimon.
Yeah, hey, why does Paimon get that line? You don't fucking remember him.
If we were enemies, why
I
are
picked
you...
a bad time to start paying attention to anything that's going on.
Because there's a voice now in
He
your
has
ears.
so much to answer for. I have been told.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
I have sentenced him to death based on hearsay.
please. I want to see them for myself.
Something about the way
I
you
want
said
to
that was
experience
the
my own
same
transgression.
intonation as Carl Weezer.
Even though
Yeah.
it will cause her presence
I've
self-harm.
sentenced him to death based on hearsay.
And no name.
Philo
No.
has a really good Carl Weasley.
Wait,
It's
shouldn't we
true.
go with him? This
Don't worry.
Doesn't do it.
Whatever danger I might face,
traveler could
No,
ask you
Chatter.
to support-
Scaramouche is not Natsu or Angel Dust. He is in
Understood.
Care Bears, though, which is awesome.
Thank you.
If only... Time for a game of disappearing bears.
I thought I could erase my bear sins, but I guess it's impossible.
I know
Like,
there's fan art
I
of
thought
like
I could erase my sins, but instead, they've all been laid bare.
I
This looks like
like
Inazuma.
again, don't want to dunk on anyone specifically. I think there's some like inconsistent acting choices across this game, which is a direction problem. So I can't really speak to it, but someone says, I wish they would let Ether and Lumine talk. The VAs are pretty good. Like Ether's VA a lot. I think he sounds good. Anytime Lumine gets to talk, I do not like her performance.
Right now, you're in a dream. These memories will show.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
you don't need to do this
I
for
didn't
me.
an
know they ever
immersive
talk.
VR
I don't deserve your
experience.
protection.
I'm just a little
Give up
guy.
halfway.
All right.
Okay.
Wanderer,
Is that because
you could say
I hear footsteps.
Nope, I was wrong. Wait, maybe?
Just like you doing a Shiloh impression.
No.
This place is
No.
huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. No, there's no way.
Shiloh is one of the... There's not
There's
a
someone-
ton of characters in Aram Pain
You're
that I would
awake.
classify this
Uh-huh.
way, but he's
This man
one of
is-
the
and the rest
characters I
is
was like,
just
yeah,
the
if this were a
original
work of
version
media
of
that
event.
anyone
Let
else
me
could
get you out of
consume,
here.
he would be a
Our
character
people are
about
nearby.
which
Hang
people
in
would
there.
have opinions.
during
Yes,
the
correct.
arson incident, Mila was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic.
For better or
As
for
the second
ill.
in command at Tatarasuna, but Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamata.
Boring, the exploring.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy? Or so I
He looks
have
like a
read.
warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
What the fuck, bro?
Damn, trapped on a
Nagamasa,
line.
I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name. Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Kabuki Mono? Ain't that the king of
Katsuragi, report to
games?
Oh god.
Well done, well done.
Okay, I feel like I'm missing something really obvious. Can I break this? Fuck, I can't! Boring!
I get smashed through all my problems?
I feel so dumb. Oh, it's a chest. It's a chest. I can smell it.
No, Jello. That's not there.
Yeah.
Can you throw the switch again, or
No, it doesn't. Oh.
Hey.
Door.
Hey, chest.
Oh no, it's booby trapped.
Oh no.
Whatever.
Oh no.
What the fuck is this?
Huh?
It's a portal.
What are we doing back here?
Zhao's voice actor
Whoa.
recently
I was
commented on the
Okay.
Mhm.
I heard my
Stib
mom-
video. It was
Kept
like, this
calling
is
you
great. Let me know if you guys ever want to
This
work
child,
together.
After
Aw.
leaving,
What happened to the...
he died from it.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something!
You fake hedgehog!
You promised
Say
me we could be
something. I'm
family.
giving up on you.
You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone.
Let's keep going.
I like that Scar is like, damn, I was a bitch, it turns out. I'm gonna kill myself and
realize you're
undo
blocking
that.
my
And the Traveler's
path.
like, no! And you're
I
kind of just
come
like,
not
why?
to obstruct you. I've been waiting.
Oh, hey, other
What
Fatui.
you are truly.
Wait, is this supposed to be
is a
India?
weapon.
No,
No.
because Sumer
One that
loves
could be wielded with an
teleporting you
iron
back to
will.
Inazuma for some reason.
Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
The Jester.
Are you trying to win me over?
I wonder if we can hire an actual
The
old
fated
man.
rebellion has
No.
begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
An actual
Huh? Aram gets consumed.
This place is dark.
In the original version of such a creepy atmosphere.
Yeah, remember when we encountered you here
so
for
familiar.
8 frames and then you left and they were like, the Balladeer was the villain of Inazuma. Trust me.
You got the gnosis. Bye.
God, Inazuma was awful.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown fact?
Oh, Aram, remember how you kept comparing this to fucking Ruby?
You shouldn't have.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
Cinder.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates?
Why
You
is she
might
still
not want
alive?
to admit
It's a
it, but you
flashback,
are a part
odds.
of
Oh,
this plan.
I'm not paying
Perhaps
attention
you
at all. I
find
just clicked
fighting
back.
in the abyss to be a more meaningful
Oh,
use of
she's
your
the.
time.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
but
You
of
said
course,
Cinder, and I
even
thought,
this
I
pales in
thought Salem. I was like,
comparison
wait,
to
why is the,
being
No.
why is
on
the
by
Salem already
doctor.
dead if we're still in this game?
What a
She is
sharp
dead.
tongue you have.
But
Yeah.
Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit.
Idiot.
For the task ahead,
You're a
I
bitch.
suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my
About
way.
me.
You and Child never failed to find ways to complicate things.
Completely true.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation.
Bro, you don't have
You
to sow
being
discourse in
tossed out like
Inazuma.
trash
It's
must make you want to
Inazuma.
destroy it
Leave it alone
completely.
for a month and it'll collapse.
Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm
Can't
sure
skip.
the descendants
Can't
of the
skip.
Raiden Gokuda
There we
look
go.
at you. Oh, by then, see you at the victory feast.
Then she
I'm
died.
not hungry.
She dies like a fucking chump.
Poor little tongue.
Whoa.
She's playing with fire talking to
We're
me
getting
like
Pretty
that.
Cure sequel
Who does
anime,
she-
but they're aimed towards
Forget
adults?
it.
What, bro?
Someone might
huh?
find me here any minute now.
Huh?
The plot does not end here.
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you.
Stop tone
Besides,
policing me.
I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests.
Bitch.
Isn't that right? Witch?
Wrong
Oh.
letter. One letter off.
Bull-headed
And
puppet.
bitch.
You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about
Yeah.
as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murdered
Good
each
A
other,
raging bitch. Really sounds like they're dancing around. They're like, we want to call her a bitch. Can't though.
You know what word they could use? Harpy.
Harpy. That's my favorite.
We've arrived in Sumeru.
Anytime I have to
Considering
have a
that Amorphous
character call
Sage
another
Nafis
character a
refused to
bitch, but it's
join
a
this
PG
project,
anime, I'm
I'll
just like, you Harpy.
Ooh, I like
I
this
look
guy.
forward to a fruitful collaboration.
when do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation.
Nothing
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
He's got that same type of read that, like, Hisoka Hunter x Hunter has, where it's
Yeah.
like, dude sounds like his boner is brushing against his pants every other word.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a respectful tone.
Love it!
Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
Non-ironically adore this performance.
Yeah, such a good performance.
That person gives off a very sinister
It's
energy.
normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
So Paimon is filled with bejeebers.
Let's move on.
I can't believe they split this storyline across 2 countries. It's such a terrible decision. And then they put all of the interesting parts in Sumeru. Interesting maneuver. Oh, it is!
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever...
I didn't hear a word of that.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins.
It's very funny to hear Kimberly do this because she talks about humans a lot in Kimono Friends too, so I'm getting major flashbacks.
Can you return my memories to me? I've always believed that human lives
you
follow a
are
set of
human,
rules.
and
But
like
won't you-
it's
With each
But
person
won't you
being
lose
a
your current
collection of past
identity? Bro,
experiences.
I was literally working destitute as a drifter. Like, I fell off a turnip truck. I'm not losing
As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your Are you sure you want to do...
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self. I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny.
Very well.
Whatever.
Since your mind is made up, I will return
Yeah,
to
okay,
you
I'll
that
do
which
that
is
for you.
yours.
Take this box.
Don't bother me anyway.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Take the green.
Take this. Punches him.
Eat it.
Chomp.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
I'm a bad guy.
What a fine blade. Nagamasu.
Everyone's here.
This is my...
Thanks for the money, Invader.
Is he alright?
Remember this fight? I'm a big robot.
Hey! Are you done yet?
And now the end is near.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
You're not me.
It's symbolic. It's still symbolic. Dominatrix Banana Head.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
Dominatrix Banana Head. I don't want that.
Hey, get this Digidestined shit out of my face.
Fenty runs by. Here, you can have this. Get the fuck out of here.
This is trying my patience.
Bro, me too. Genshin Impact.
Have you got any more stupid questions?
Activating war criminal mode.
Insignificant past.
Bro, I'm you.
You're dead.
Pawn.
You're not me.
Search for it. At my command, you shall fall.
Probably. Damn, would love to be floating right now. Oh well.
Insignificant.
Oh, can I eat food? Great.
Yo, hold on a second, me. I'm a little hungry.
Hold up, me. I am also hungry. We are one.
No.
He
No.
lives
How
in
art
you.
me.
He lives in me. He watches over.
Search for it upon the gale. Wretched vermin.
I'm down. Ooh,
No, you're not.
did I make it?
Not even close, bitch.
Squall and fury. Insignificant past.
Music's really overselling this.
No.
Is this the music that usually plays in this boss fight?
I don't know. I only did it once.
Behold.
This boss fight actually doesn't seem to be a weekly.
I'm pretty sure it is.
If it is, then it only unlocks after this quest.
Imbecile. Get out of my sight.
Bro, it's
Imbecile. Who's me? But not me.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of. Wait! But it was you inside that thing, too!
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. But don't worry.
The memory recovery.
Come on.
I think I'm gonna dip.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just hard to find on the map.
Welcome back, traveler. It feels like we just went. You don't like being.
It's fine.
Tummy hurty.
But after learning about everything the doctor, I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui. And they wouldn't take me back.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
But that doesn't mean.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope changing the world. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy.
Good effect.
Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence.
Indeed.
Do you regret doing?
Even if I'm complete Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul.
Yes. And I took pic.
Why would you go to such length?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you, but before that.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's what.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sin... Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that. It was
You're able to
Helper.
think of it in that way.
I can change him.
Traveler, in the future, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul, what exactly happened? I will
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, so that's how you found out who's... Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
Even those big books on I'll Hate Them's desk.
That's
I'll
not
balance
true.
them all.
A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to... I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops, and some things in this... Everything that you feel is real and To be human is to live with imperfections. You...
Nah, fuck
But
that.
humans can't live without a heart,
Sounds
can
fucking
they?
lame.
You understand what pain is perfectly well.
You see,
even
Estelle,
without a heart.
my heart is broken.
You're just bearing your... The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the...
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being.
Bitch.
See ya.
I just noticed the music. La 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 la.
Again, very Nausicaa.
I don't... Which door is the exit? It's awkward.
Everything's green.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Paimon is hyped.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal.
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow, Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
You don't know him!
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first... The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new...
No! Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a
Have you...
Boo-moo-moo.
Yes!
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 Oh, all right. If you say so.
I saw the Omori playthrough.
I've seen your
What
cow
about a
in Stardew.
nickname? Take your time.
Mumo is my child. How dare you call it?
I thought it was your cow. I'm sorry.
There's still some descendants of the Raiden
It was my scary baby.
I don't plan to leave even though the event...
I see.
That's a pet name for your partner,
fine.
Scary Baby.
Scary baby. So hurry
that look
down
for?
the
That day will-
chimney.
all
Crawling baby. Like the one from Train Spotting's roof.
Crawling baby is a Metal Gear Solid.
Yes!
Snake. Crawling baby.
That's crawling baby, Snake.
He only speaks in a special code language. Goo goo.
I've got
Gaw
it.
gaw.
I can end my novel.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that
Yeah.
the dark clouds had dissipated, but they can.
Why are you
one
British?
night
Who the
with an
fuck
old
are you?
All these expressions of joy.
Sawada,
melted down
ain't
in
that the
furnace
bug
fire.
Pokemon?
Life is a story.
Boo-moo-moo.
Boo-moo-mo. Boring. Boo-moo. Fargani. Bimbormo. Vingalmo. Hey, what, you didn't know Vingalmo? Fuck off, you didn't remember Vingalmo.
Giving me shit for something I absolutely remember.
Bullshit. I don't believe you.
That's the name of the snooty high elf in the vampire court in the DLC.
Why do you remember that?
Because I played the DLC more recently than you did, so it was like half on my mind. I was like, thank God, no, hang on a fucking minute.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger
I got my
comes
Vinny
rushing-
on my
Whoa,
mind.
Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were...
Yeah.
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled.
I am the spirit
Any
of
who
the
knew
vase.
this would find their
I am the
mind
warrior of
overwhelmed.
dark.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. When a small animal runs into a tree trunk,
Hydro Archon?
though
I
the
hope
tree
not.
may
Don't like
sway, it is not like a vase that falls to the ground. History does not change easily.
Alright, well that was pointless.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that?
What a normal voice.
Oh yeah, no, that's not the Archon. It's one of the
Feels
witches
wrong
from
to-
the current Wind Bloom event.
One of the witches.
Witches.
Which?
Oh,
Which
hey,
do you
while
refer?
while I've got you guys here,
Die.
I'll pipe bomb. I'm trying to come up with 2 names for a project.
Vingalmo? Boom.
Yeah, well, no, well, that's actually what made me think of it, because I remembered, like, oh, that's right, I need to work Vingalmo in there somewhere as well. But, no, so there's there's a character and a family that I'm trying to name. So, the family name, I'd like to... I kind of want to make faux Italian, like Italian adjacent, but in a pun way, and so I was wondering if maybe I could get your consultation here, Marissa. I'm looking for a pun name that works off of the concept of like parties or like ceremony or pomp and circumstance or wedding specifically. And the best, to give you an idea of like the ballpark that I'm looking at right now, the kind of what I've got right now as my leading contender is matrimony, but like spell it like, you know, like how the word that Americans pronounce baloney is actually like Bologna. Having it be like matrimonia, but like I feel like that'll just make it like people might not get that from reading it. Do you have any...
Confetto. Just one confetti.
Confetto. Just the one.
I kind of like that. Even if people don't get it.
Ew, Kaya. Oh.
Yeah. Your trusty buddy.
Wait. Did he say a fated encounter? Like F-A-D-E-D? And not... hang on. Oh, fuck.
Hang on, I'll go look at the stream.
Yeah, wait, can I go back on the stream?
Matrimony.
No, it's fated. It's correct. All right.
Okay.
Fucking
Matrimony. Yeah. If I only needed one character, I mean, I was like Tramoni might be okay. I'll write that down.
Celebrazioni.
Confetto.
Confetto.
It's a single
I had looked
confetti.
up. I looked up the word for pageant, and what Google Translate gave me was parata, which I'm assuming is also related to like the word parade and possibly party. Okay. Yeah, those are actually Tramoni and Confetto. Both not too bad. And then the other was, I'm trying to come up with a name for a character who is basically like the way I've been, my dev name for them in my notes, just to like center me mentally on what their personality should come off of, is a Joffrey, like Joffrey Game of Thrones.
Ooh.
Like, adolescent to young adult male who like is convinced he's hot shit and absolutely sucks and only ever fails upward because other people are always bailing him out.
Alpha, no.
Alpha, no. Actually, Alfonso was one of my ideas.
I can't.
I had suggested Jareth.
Jareth.
Alfonso, no.
Eugene.
Yeah.
Starts going by the name Gene just to like distance himself from it, but it just sounds worse.
Fabrizio.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Because he's fab.
Mm.
I can't take people who criticize the story seriously when they skip it entirely. I read through all of Inazuma. It was so bad that it lost my respect forever. It doesn't get me anymore.
There is Maximilian.
If a player's first instinct is to skip the story every time they give it a chance, even passingly, it's not a good story. We literally just turned on the voice acting for that last quest and we were still skipping through it.
Ooh, chat suggests Figaro is in The Marriage of
Max 1,000.
That's an interesting idea.
Max 1,000.
I wasn't paying close enough attention. That just washed over me, and then I got it.
Oh, hey, man.
Oh, hey, Dainsleif.
Hey, Yuri.
Maximilian.
This guy, I never see like that much fan art of him, and then whenever he pops up, I think he's from Fire Emblem.
Yeah,
Like,
no, he is
that
Fire
guy?
Emblem Dimitri, or
That's
Dimitri
Fire Emblem
rather.
guy. And then it'll be like, oh, this is like Genshin fan art dump, and I'm like, why is this guy here? And I forget.
I found that the people who like Dainsleif is like, they're a small group, but they're super vocal if you know where they are.
Yeah, they're nuts about him.
Hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. I'm Kaya.
Kaya actually sounds like the voice we do for Child as a joke. I guess. Can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? Yes. What a boring question.
Bow Keeper. That's me on Christmas, baby.
You sure are, bud.
God, that's funny as hell. I'm still waiting for my drink.
Whoa.
Bro, I am in constant pain. I forgot. I do like Dainsleif, actually. And I kind of like the main story of this game when, shut up, Paimon.
Shut up, Paimon.
I kind of like the main story of this game when you're like actually looking for your brother and the Abyss Order, and it's not like, maybe we should ask the Archons. It's like, maybe you should do anything else.
Boring.
I love Xiao's voice actor's TikTok.
Worthless.
Every TikTok starts with like Adeptus Xiao here. I think it's very funny and cute.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal.
Yes. The
Do these count as
forest has
pants,
barely changed
Yam?
from how I remember it.
On
There is
Dainslife?
very little human
Oh,
activity.
we don't
Let's
normally
search
get a
the
good look
area
at
and see what we can
Dainsliff.
find.
Zoom out camera. It's looking good.
Yeah, those are pants.
Yeah, pants and
High-waisted pants?
Like it's been abandoned for a long time.
Looks like pants to me.
Yep.
It's an
We'll stamp that with a pants.
Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out
At
carefully.
last, Jello has a role model.
Wait, we're just gonna go bark?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
Oh, Yuri Lowenthal.
I think I'm also gonna go because it's pretty late for Aram.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Let's journey inside of this onion. A sparkle.
Hello.
So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh.
Why would this be dusty when it's this open?
Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Fine.
Investigate carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
What? Who's here?
Me.
It's not an underground. Okay, it's this. What? Why did you get aggro? Fuck off.
Don't eat that. Don't eat that.
Oof, them's fighting words. Paimon sounds like Oz. Cack. Gross.
Well, no, I can do the Paimon voice, so.
Yeah, more like Oz can do the Paimon voice, yeah.
This is a box.
There's a box over here.
If boxes were to be a shape, they would sound like.
Means you.
Yep, you got it.
Wow. Huh? This is broken too. Was this a makeup box? That's kind of. This bed looks pretty ordinary. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so. A bug? Some kind of bug? Doesn't look like there's anything
You think he was a fucking idiot?
My memories are quite foggy.
Is that
but my subconscious
is
and
that
instincts
Civ
both assert
Jello
that something
Apocalypse?
once happened.
The idea that like Oz is from me, like a character I made.
This is all an illusion.
Wow.
You must be my.
But we'll exhaust ourselves.
Jello's
if we
just
search
been
aimlessly.
throwing his voice
It's not
every stream that we've ever
Yeah.
done together.
I cannot sound like Oz.
It's very interesting to see Yuri doing kind of like a deeper, like almost scratchy sound.
Wow.
He just sounds so tired.
These are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape.
I wonder if he's sick. I don't remember him sounding quite that
Although for
scratched.
someone who's as full of surprises as Gane, it's hardly a big
Could have been.
Anyway, let's beat up these monsters.
It might be an acting choice actually. Now that, because like the last time he showed up, he's like, I'm actually in constant
I
fucking
doubt that the
pain.
appearance of those monsters was wholly a ley line anomaly, perhaps. Okay.
What?
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted.
Yeah, I really
I
like
merely
him.
think
Yeah.
this is how
I
should
need you
remain
to
the
shut
focus
up,
of our
Paimon.
I
investigation.
hate you, Paimon.
And as such, not to mention
Yuri's
that
is
if
a good
even
actor.
forest rangers are capable of investigating ley.
Fair enough.
I'm obsessed with his performance in Cookie Run.
It's so good, bro.
What
It's
cookie
so
is he?
like just
Pure vanilla cookie.
wholesome.
He plays Jesus.
Yeah, he really does.
I am Jesus. G?
Yuri's in his 50s now? Woo.
Yeah, a lot of the voice actors that were,
Powerful.
famous in the early 2000s should be.
Good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be changing the subject. So
I'm just glad he's still doing stuff.
Yeah.
Take this away or anything, but do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Can I have a third answer?
Third answer.
Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice.
It could have said worse.
Next. The stars? Wow. Yeah. Paimon and but we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon.
What do you bring to the team, Paimon?
What are your strengths?
Paimon can
when-
talk.
Do you remember that brief period of time when Paimon was likable?
Yeah.
And it was mostly because she seemed to be like the one person that was on your side and actually like cared about what you were going through and picking up for you. And it was like, wow, Paimon is my friend, but now she's just annoying.
Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty night. Go on, chew. Up.
It's because, like, they let her be sassy at everyone else for a little while, and then they took that character trait and just gave it to the Traveler. And so
Hey,
she became
time to
nothing
wake
again.
up. The sun has risen.
Hi, thanks for the money, General Snorlax. I know I could say, like, thanks for the super chat, but it's money. Dane?
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you?
Dane's
Little bitch.
Dane's Leaf X self in X your name fiction. You poor thing.
All right.
And then he
Rest
gave me
here
a
a
kiss.
bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
There he goes.
Whoop.
Dies.
Clatter.
Those are Paimon's bones being crunched. Good news, no Paimon in this quest. Fuck yeah. If I...
Don't finish the quest.
Oh no, I'm in a special mode. Alright. Fuck.
You can't just abandon Paimon.
I tried.
Halt! What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business.
He's out of breath.
Your travel companion. Your companion departed for the
Whoa,
forest
why
early
did you
this morning. That's what I saw with my own eyes.
I swear it on my father's grave. You can trust me.
I don't know if I can trust this person.
What business
Fair.
is that of yours? Hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place.
He sounds like the G-Man.
And what
Yeah.
I do here is none of your
Squatters' rights, Mrs. Traveler.
Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
This is Yukiko.
Well, what are you waiting for? I've been observing you. And you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia.
Who is this?
Yo, love whatever this choice is.
What is happening with this
I'm
man?
warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay? Fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
This is the best performance Genshin Impact has ever had.
It sounds like Aram losing his mind.
Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in.
Have it your way. He's like a wizard
Overreacting to
reaching for
anything you
things.
see in here, okay? You understand me?
It's like This is like a guy balancing atop like a bamboo pole while acting, and a couple times per line he almost falls over and loses his balance.
Come on, then.
Yo, I love this guy.
Does he get a proper name? I want to look up who voices him.
We'll see. Oh, he's nursing a hilly churl!
Mind your own business. Don't worry. He isn't aggressive.
Is this the hilly churl tamer I've been waiting for since day one of Genshin Impact?
How could he be? He was too young for anything like that.
Much too young.
Don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired. Huh? You know Conria? Who? Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida. And
Ida.
You are correct. I was once Conrian.
Yo, VA going real hard for background white guy number 5,729.
I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all
adore
who
this
place
guy.
faith in the gods are my
His voice actor is Andrew Russell.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk
I
to
hope
people
this
like
is what
yourself
Andrew
have been
Russell sounds like on a regular day.
far between since the cataclysm.
He's in JoJo's.
Wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long the curse? We lost our home. Our loved ones.
He plays Giovanni in
Everything
Pokemon Masters.
All we can do
Whoa.
is watch helplessly.
Like this, I hope.
As our souls erode in because although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods
A
and
god
came
of
to
a
Conria were
mother
welcomed
of other
as our
gods.
fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure blood, but those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other, he is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once
This guy's
a matter
awesome.
of unspeakable shame.
Wait, the hilly churls used to be like humanoid?
Yeah, it's very fucked up that you fight them, and after you learn that, you continue to treat them the way you do. It's extremely uncool.
I was a noble of
They're just people who are like cursed, and they're immortal also. And they just eventually crawl into a hole and turn into goo and dust.
And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me.
This is like how Jenny Nicholson
love at
voices a
first
gag
sight.
villain.
Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very... After all that, he turned into a hilly-troll right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was. We were separated. It could be worse. And now
Glad I
that
turned this
have
back, the
lost
voice
almost
acting back on
everything,
for Dane, or I would have
the
missed
little
this
that remains,
performance.
I see
Yeah.
new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear. Yes, that reminds me,
So much pre-life in those performances. That's awesome.
I feel like you're acting a little too hard for Genshin. Do you want me to tone it down?
Over here.
No.
No.
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's one which will help him to recover his... I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said
it's such a strong
this
choice. I
medicine is
love it.
imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the royal
Sounds like that book killed his family.
A book. I mean, since this medicine requires
I'm
the
gonna be
power
real,
of the
this
seven
does
to work.
sound like a guy who's effectively immortal and has lost everything and is just kind of a little loopy now.
I love it. I'm going to unapologetically steal this read for something in the future.
I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and...
It's such a shame that the character can't emote to the performance. Because he's doing some, like, mad scientist
do I
shit.
have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one
Get out!
more sin
Get out of my laboratory!
As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine.
I need groceries.
My hands don't have the dexterity they once did.
Oh my god.
I fear they may be decaying from within. Oh,
Ew.
Thanks to this curse of immortality.
This is the
Pop
best
off!
To start with, take this ingredient.
God, this is like the kind of voice you see from like an 80-year-old guy living it up as that like one-off Goosebumps villain mad scientist, but he's like 30, so it's really interesting.
Looking at a photo of him, he might be even younger than that.
Sumeru's regional specialties.
Yo, you gotta get this guy's contact.
You better believe I'm looking him up right the fuck now. I want to know everything about this man.
This is the method for making the medicine.
This is how you get work as a voice actor, chat. Just go absolutely the hardest on everything you are ever in. Someone will hear you and be like, hold on a fucking second.
I don't know.
This is the most fun I've ever had consuming Genshin content. I'd sweep.
I'd sweep. Can we do your Andrew Russell in the next epithet book? Man, this is who I'd cast if I ever needed like an AU evil time skip Rick Shades.
I was gonna say he could have been Rick Shades in another timeline.
Is it done? In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like.
He needs to
The
be a
banned
bigger
book
character.
didn't
Oh
feature any
boy.
illustrations.
Love that phrasing.
Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine
Dude.
we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go.
Wow, Paimon leaves and a good character shows up. It's just, you don't recognize me, traveler? It's me, your old friend, Paimon. This is my true form. Can you imagine?
this statue? How can I bow before this thing? God of wisdom, look at me!
You're a bitch!
Yeah,
Will utter
bitch!
no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable
I am an
suffering
atheist.
on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You
Is it
cannot
really
mock me
atheism
more
if
than
you
fate
know the gods are
itself
real and
already
you're just telling
has.
them to fuck off?
God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of my son. Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
This guy really acting above this game's weight class.
He's going for it.
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Sucks the animations just do nothing for him.
Yeah, it would be really nice if someone was able to go in and animate to the performances, but I mean, that's way too much.
Yeah, they don't have enough money to do that.
Well, I don't know about money.
Caribert?
They can't even get a competent line editor.
Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert. Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything!
Man, Traveler is just here in this scene.
Yep.
Please! Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you! I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it! But you won't even let me die! I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100. What difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
Guy delivering this like an old school Charles Dickens stage play.
Yeah. I love it.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual. I grow them.
No.
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I'll be here, watching Kari Bear. Good.
The fertilizer is... Sounds like the creepy voice that Jello would randomly do in one of the Pokemon playthroughs. Bro, I wish I came up with this performance. It's fucking great.
Do you like the party balloons? I blow them
up.
He's so engaging to listen to. There's no way for me to guess how he's gonna read a sentence, and that's so valuable in a game where you have to listen to a ton of dialogue.
Useless.
This is like the logical extreme of that one bit where I sometimes like intonate the word fucking wrong. It's just I can't fucking believe it.
Ah, you're back. Kara Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean he... Anyway.
What if I just didn't?
No.
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 Oh god, Paimon is the fertilizer. Oh no.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good.
Ah, good.
I'm just a little guy. New mail, great.
Go! Cross over!
You guys are still alive, huh?
Evil conquering! Here!
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
I love him.
God, this dude is fucking phenomenal. Someone steal this actor and put him in like a horror game with the exact same performance.
Oh, yeah.
Grow them.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the statue of the Seven.
Final step. Need me and eat a genius invocation TCG card. Bro, if he was a playable card, I would literally main him no matter how bad he was.
We're here. Let's What? Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear? Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on, we have to catch up with him.
Love that there's literally no circumstance this quest can end well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you'd say that.
Boring.
Doesn't my intonation fill you with confidence?
Would love if it did end up happy though. Like he's like this the entire time, and at the end he's like, "Thank you for saving my son. Everything's fine."
What a glorious day.
I think it's underneath you.
Yeah,
now.
there's
Go
like a
back
cave
to where the
under you.
water is.
I just hate mushrooms and I had to kill those guys. It's
I
really
see.
important.
Imagine he's just insane and adopted a hilly turtle and it isn't his son.
I mean, that's like, there's like a 30% chance that's what's happening.
Useless.
Yeah, Jello, do you remember the character George from Case Closed?
Not Cory Bear.
Which one is that?
He's the big kid in the Junior Detective League.
Yeah.
This guy plays him in the new LA dub.
Really? Okay.
Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine. Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It's
probably going underground to die. That's what they do. I'm a churl, John. It's what I do.
It's what I do.
I'm a bee. It's what I do.
It's what I do.
Oh, maybe I'm just a fucking freak. He do be walking. Oh.
What a ghastly place. Has it... Huh. It looks like they're... worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Someone in the chat just, what is this thing? A bounce thing?
He's becoming one with the dirt. Thanks, chat.
I'm not gonna attack those. Don't give them a health bar. I'm not gonna fucking attack the hilly churls.
Whoa.
Do you want to go grab a bite to eat? Maybe go out for burgers?
I'm hungry enough to eat a horse.
Whoa.
Oh, love it.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Well, strange to get Lumine dialogue.
Yeah, it pretty much only happens in the main quest.
And only very rarely.
Oh, hey.
Boring. Useless.
Sue is watching the screen very intently.
Oh.
Cool. Wants to know what will happen. Yes.
Can
There's a
we
chest.
go on the monkey bars?
Oops, I
And you
missed
ran
it.
past a chest.
I was too distracted.
Too busy doing the Ida voice.
Yeah, I'm so hungry. How hungry? I love that horse. Maybe get a lollipop.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
You've got to be fucking my ass right now.
Disappear! Worthless!
No mind to think, no voice to cry suffering. You are the Hollow Knight. Refuse to hurt a single churl. I hate that there's still just daily commissions where it's like, kill these hilly churls, they're dangerous. And it's like, they are nowhere near human settlement whatsoever, you fuck ass.
We need to go down, Jilla.
Barry.
You came from down.
I came
You want to
from
go
down.
up?
Oh.
Can I climb? Usually you can't climb shit in domains. No. How I get in there?
Go
Do I
where the
go-
Oh, it's a portal.
What? Yeah.
Go where the hilly trails are going. Center. No, center up. Yeah.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself? It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
The other one was behind the gate.
Useless.
Have you never supped upon pine and cone? What? One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Holy shit, that's so funny. Okay.
Boring.
Yeah, give me those dendril sigils I can't use for no reason. Boring. Useless. Do you know the Muffin Man? Man, you know what would just, like, make this even better? Is if when we get to the end of this quest, the bad guy is that Fire Abyss Herald who's like, I don't give a shit! My favorite character in Genshin Impact.
Worthless.
Hey guys.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
Wrong Abyss Herald.
He does look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
Okay.
Damn. Oh, there's a new one? Oh, it's an
Yeah.
ice one. Okay.
I was gonna say, he looks different from the water guy.
Colin Amber, help! Come on out!
Oh, that's I've never had Cole on while playing this. I didn't know what her voice line sounded like. Alright.
Huh?
So Yami, you ready to deal with this thing in the last floor of the abyss over and over again?
Higher, higher, pants on fire! Huh? Ow!
Ow! Boring!
What, did I kill him?
Who was that? He was...
I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Oh man. Give me my new Paimon, you freak. I love this. This is the vibe that in Persona 5 Royal, where you get to the new final dungeon, you get to hang out with Akechi as your navigator for a bit, because Futaba's had a commission, and he talks like this the whole time.
Just go back to the right. You were saying?
I was done.
Okay.
I think we've met.
Who?
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown, or for a power that you covet? Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god, I am but a sinner. You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. You need no longer hold back. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Oh, that can't be good.
He's fine.
What just happened?
Hey, Shadow! It's me!
When I
The
saw
devil!
my heart was instantly at peace. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
You're a delight.
Awesome.
Oh, is that so?
I can do this! I can do this! Sin quota is not great. Once again, you are confusing sin and legality.
Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when you say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Cory Bear?
Papa?
Cory Bear? Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Kari Bear, my dear son! You see, it worked! Kari Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Man, I don't like this.
Mama is... Kari Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
So, wait, a good ending? Bro, read the room.
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes. Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Kari Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me?
Don't try too
Emil
hard,
moments.
animator.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conry here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Kari Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and
Yo,
this is
Paimon, you are
all
not gonna
really
believe
confusing.
this.
Rest here for now. Things will get better.
Wait, I thought they were from another continent, not another world. He's lying, bro.
And, you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Oh, you mean like these Hilly Churl masks? Pulls out the 999 Hilly Churl masks I have.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason
Press
I
X
bowed
to
down.
doubt.
Now then, after one besieges a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion?
Guys, I think the once a murderer, always a murderer was him describing the gods, not himself.
Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should... A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
You're letting this guy die, Traveler! I guess he's immortal.
Papa, where are you going? Papa?
Yeah, don't let this kid
Hello?
wander around.
I'm gonna go to the corner store and get some snacks, okay?
Wouldn't want my child running into any unsavory characters.
Oh, I'm Paimon!
Just find him fucking dead.
No, the pig!
Oh,
no!
the pig!
From Reddit atheist to Jehovah's Witness in a day. I mean, if I was praying for something near impossible and then it happened
Hey, Jello, just
because of
say,
a purple glowy thing, like I might.
Yeah, just wanted to say thanks for all the great content. Somehow Jolteon has inspired me to be a lot more optimistic and happy. That's
Aw,
good.
that's good.
You're welcome.
Make my escape.
You're really gonna make me do this dungeon again?
Here.
Why? Why? My OBS disconnected.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Well, it says it's live.
I'm out of here.
Yes, that says you're good.
Hope this quest ends soon. I have to go to the bathroom.
Useless.
Yeah, shame about your child. Why do the doors open like this?
For anticipation.
No. Impossible. What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday
Traveler looks
in
so
the future,
disinterested.
we shall. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
But if you close your eyes... That's another...
Going insane. He's already insane.
He's got good reason to be insane, though. I cut him a break.
Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no
Bro,
sign
your door
of
is
anyone having
leaves.
been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest? Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no.
Was it a mirror?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The mirror, it's broken. He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it.
Too handsome beyond words.
We have to find him.
Your house key is your hand.
his scarf. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Caribert! Caribert! Where are you?
Turns out Hilly Churls are actually quite handsome, and he gained the confidence to rejoin society.
Ah.
Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
I fucking live here.
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
Girl, what? What, is he not allowed to be out and about?
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You forest ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Caribert.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers!
Curse you all!
How can you tell he's foreign?
Rangers.
His outfit, maybe? Oh, didn't they also say something about his eyes?
Yeah, but no one ever seems to notice that. And also, nobody knows about his secret country.
Fuss over a few hilly churls makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last
He is eggshell and not ivory.
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the... I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just...
Yes!
Pivot.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Fuck off.
You were a bitch.
We walked up to you and we were like, have you seen a hilly churl? And you were like, stop, who are you? What are you doing in this area? Do you own the hills?
Stop, you violated the law.
Hup. Chow noise.
Caribert! Caribert, stop! It's me! It's whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Caribert, come back. It's time to go back. Caribert? How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Caribert. We have to go home now.
Papa?
Caribert.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Caribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense. Ah, traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now. I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours.
Is the name Alberic ringing any bells to you, Joe? Guys, come on. Come on, guys.
A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Huh? Sinister? Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria?
What did he just call me?
I am a girl.
I'm a girl!
Regular hilly churl.
That's pretty cool.
Early patch Genshin updates
Hey,
be like.
Traveler! Traveler!
Gender dysphoria.
Truest of horrors.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake.
No, put me back.
Sick! Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked
I
the
hate
ley lines
Genshin
nearby.
Impact for being
It appears
interesting
that
every now and
information
then.
and memories flow within the ley lines. You mean Clotar Alberic? After founding
Man, I
the
hope
Abyss
he
Order,
shows up
his faith
again.
in the abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind.
God, I love how haggard
And in
Yuri
the
sounds.
end, neither
Yeah.
his faith nor the abyss he worshipped could save him.
Boo, keep him alive. I want that guy to come back.
After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again.
Hey, that sounds open-ended enough for a reappearance,
His
baby.
dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered, you could say that. He would...
Are you alright? You have a troubled look.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago.
Damn, I was having the
through
most
your own
wonderful
eyes.
dream. Sure, I was dying
all
in
but
it, but
defies
Paimon wasn't
belief.
there.
Still, as I'd suspected, the note, and it seems closely connected to, and yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder. Indeed. Clearly this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. What is it?
The field?
You mean here? Well, let's...
Bones.
Bones!
You scared the Duke out of Paimon!
Ugh.
Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton buried together. Interestingly,
Bones!
The male skeleton appears to have been in. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies? What? Unless Clotar. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think. We should part with.
Huh? You're just.
It's better that we split up for now.
I don't want to be around you.
He.
Yes. I have my suspicions.
I can't tell you. I'm afraid I have a curse known as Takumi.
If the time is right, I will tell.
What do you mean that he saw the traveler? How is that?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else.
What? Why? What?
All right, let's leave it there.
What?
There goes Dane. And just like that. What is it?
That's weird. I don't see a choice. How do I advance the dialogue?
You seem to have forgotten to have given me another choice.
It's really strange. Game's glitched. Did any of you guys in chat encounter this glitch? Fuck, how do I continue? I can't quit. Fuck, what do I do?
Delete system
Soft lock.
32.
Just kidding.
Well,
That was a nice little quest.
Oops.
Well,
Okay, I've done all the quests.
bye, Gumption.
good job.
Thanks. And with that one, I should be able to jump into Fontaine when it shows up.
Yay.
Hooray.
How long till Fontaine?
I don't fucking know. Probably like summer, late summer. I missed you with my gun.
Oh, Paimon, I missed you. Let me fire again.
Let me try again.
Try another.
Hip.
Hip.
Alright, gonna call the stream there, obviously.
Yeah.
Bye,
All right,
chat.
good shit.
Bye.
Bye, chat.